station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yeah, guy. Yes, it's some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Too many complaints.
Asempa FM. And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Ekosiisen
Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Hey, Obi. What's up, Obi? Obi, because it's easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, just from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform. Amen. And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa Miti, Asempa the one Miti every time, yeah. Wow. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nya nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up.
When you share momna, move in na namiti. Would you media would namiti? Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I 100 program. And I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of number be more bono. More year program, more political program, more Asante. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja and kay program yabonra. And now kamuku pay so a war, a year man pusia and kamoya nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7.
Me, I am the most effective vice president in the history of Ghana. Obia ejitum, NDC for omujitum. Vice President Omoba Ghana have from independence. Unya Vice President away Juma Asin Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Enti Yadachi Abane Ebetu 2024 election. It's about going forward or going backwards. The future or the past. Whether we want digital transformation or Nkuko Kiti Kiti. That is the choice between us. Mupesa muko digital ana Nkuko Kiti Kiti. Yeah, ko digital. Enyasa. Enti mupesa midi nshishe bebre fufroba. Because we share MPP under the leadership of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Yaye Juma under very trying circumstances. And yes, sir, COVID by Ukraine war by and then Hochire we are singing our by. But Osha Ejuma MPP Yaya, at least as chairman of the economic management team, met me kase without any fear of contradiction that MPP, our performance on the economy is superior to John Mohammed's performance on the economy. Far superior. We share indicators now, and we will be getting into our records. They don't want to talk about records. We will talk about the record. Every area, virtually every area, we are superior in performance than the NDC. Superior. Usha Dumsoa, we are superior. We perform better. And yes, sir. Agricultural growth, we perform better. Industrial growth, we perform better. And yes, sir. Job creation, we perform better. Usha roads, we perform better. Railways, we perform better. Hospitals, we perform better. Classrooms, we perform better. Fish landing sites, we perform better. Zone development, we perform better. Court buildings, we perform better. Digitalization, we perform better. Ghana card, mobile money interoperability. So it is clear that as far as the economy is concerned, we have challenges. But when you put our record against John Mohammed's record, our record is superior. And we will challenge them any day to bring their record on every sector.
Of August. Immediately, our opponents announced that they were going to do a media encounter on the 25th of August, the very next day. You know, the intention for doing that media encounter the next day after we had announced our manifesto was to turn the attentions of Ghanaians from the NDC manifesto. That was the main reason that they decided to do a media encounter the very next day after we launched our manifesto. But you see, when you do something with devious intention, it backfires on you. When you do something with devious intention, it backfires on you. You know how to tell when somebody is lying. If there are people who are smooth talkers, who can speak rat-tat-tat-tat-tat like machine gun, the time when they become stammerers and they start stammering, you know they are lying. Somebody who can speak ta-ta-ta-ta-ta like AK-47. Suddenly media encounter, I think,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen Nie, Bonsu our Sempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, ekosiisen, ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7 a Monday afternoon, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Eramunyana Simamunyana Kwaba, check with your time, 17 minutes after 2. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Radio say Bonsu from Obi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. Najmedia no eba ewiye enti. It's our duty and pleasure in the next 4 hours 30 minutes to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena se studio had the mehia sem segment no ebebremo. Mame mfa seda emma ye production team Dominic Kisiye Boa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamwa Ebenezer Tete ena Ikria Boachiwa Yadom Eboy ne Chidom na yedi dwumedie ebre. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. and please tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Our show is live on Facebook, live on YouTube, and then on all the other digital media platforms. Inti okomyjoyonline.com and adumonline.com. Ubetmetie ewo se o Radio Garden app ni bia Radio Garden app ubetmetie Ekosiisen ewo so and a Radio Garden website no koso a ubetmetie Ekosiisen ewo so o multi TV decoder ni bia radio channel na Asempa FM ewo HD plus decoder and radio channel Asempa FM ewo a ubetimi etie Ekosiisen live ewo so ntimo nhyane nso mayen ye wo WhatsApp number o message a ubetimi Edia Faso Abrain na te WhatsApp number nipa bebre na enim ba se wunima mesre we de mu asefa pen na tro eto 0548443523 0548443523 0548443523 your WhatsApp number enono Bomodena file messages nifaso ebrain. It's a Monday as we begin another week, and then same go up no so I behene edinina abremo. May that one our boy no ase sound of our time, all-time instant drinking chocolate eboyen Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Your door masters, EcoBank Ghana. Powerjet battery. So I'm also buying a day. Me hear some segment no ebremo. One-on-one interviews a year with Jumedi so Great City Real Estate, TCL, and a Seahorse Engine Oil. Your discussion segment so Franco Trading Enterprise and a airboy ma yadi anonso abremo. Unim se and we have a really packed show, of course. In Sembebrina SEC, we'll be bringing you our views on some of those topical national issues. So my hena was saying the kind yebedi ehoen komo. Of course, the dominant issues akoye the conversation around the voters register, to audit or not to audit. Akoye asem sounds so and the fight against illegal mining. And the deployment would be done within this week. What is the scope of this fight against illegal mining? Ibedi ehon enkomo. Sounds so and unim se on the 27th in the Asante regional capital of Kumasi, the multimedia group Adom Brandt Ibedi Jumedi Ebi Ewoho. Na the initial launch of that event, the CDD and akayen toma boano this adwumedi no ebremo to ensure press freedom, and we will have a conversation around that. Now who the details of that event ebebasu Kumasi Ochina nyame ya domo at the British Council Hall. Joy News and the amalgam of professional bodies at the public speaking event be ebeba yebedi and also enkomo. I'm hearing say some releases have been made to the Scholarship Secretariat for scholarship beneficiaries abroad. Abibrina Asante and SOS messages say ahotre ewum ene ade nsem na kwa bebre. We've heard say some releases have been made. We'll be speaking to the Scholarship Secretariat NRA no mo said enioma AC ete and then so yebenya the new force one lead economist ewo studio ha na yeka new force on na Kwame Bediakon, the movement no so age na so they are running for the presidency, the new force. Lead economist Ebedi Enkomo Ene. It's an interview you would love to listen to in Monshan and so MIA. Ye so ene ye were the next chapter with Dennis Miracles Abuaje. I remember the latter part of the show, the next chapter. Into mama ye that's our show for this Monday afternoon. My mama Omanhene Kwabena 23 minutes after 2. Me patcho frɛ wo nua bi na ka kyerɛ ne sɛ Ekosiisen team no aye crado. Your multiple award winning late afternoon political talk show. Oman Kwabena.
Yeah, me Josu. Me jidi se bibia e kama.
Nyame adom bibia koye.
Oh,
bibia koye.
Nyame adom. Those who are continuously trying to deliberately delete our names from the books of upliftment, glory, and expansion of threshold, good marriages, good children, you know, all the good things in life. Those who are deliberately, and the word is deliberately, Buapayum.
Yes.
When him say you deserve it, when him say it is your time, but ahoya ni buapayum, what so? God will deliberately
deal with them.
Also put you ahead. Into him say, baby and she free ban ye nim say. Onyame di nhye no bekwa ko free etiko na ona wogina wo no e de aba. If anybody deliberately so a person creating confusion, disaffection, misrepresentation, mischief, propaganda, blackmail, character assassination, okay, Galatians as fruits na papa na obia also seeds of discord. You know, odia dansi krum false witness. Onipa na o ka asem afa no no unim from Jack. The o kan onim say enye no kre.
So o ka
to no so. O ka to no so he say you owie ene. But the next minute it was in the plan of God for you to do that, for you to see the grace and the goodness of Jehovah. If you are deliberately buapayom and it happens in our working environment. It happens at the church, at the marketplace, in politics.
Yes.
People are deliberately in the media misrepresenting the situation, setting agendas for chaos, for confusion, bearing false witnesses to issues.
In Francis J. Wanyum be say akudie biara ebe sorry etia me no eri nye yi.
The emphasis is akudie
biara enye yi.
So your akudie bebre a when you wake up the day activity now akudie bebre na sorry tia.
So ebi ye sunsum ebi ye honam ni.
Yes.
And also techema biara and also be sorry tia we bu ne fo.
Ono Awurade abu ne fo.
Techema biara we bu ne fo. And then David so ka say Awurade only one hour na me kono enko ni omonko. And also only one hour na me ham. Only omon ham.
That is all that we have. That is why I mean use the word deliberately. Nanka Yosef Winim said in your normal kokana shem amwa ben closer to the dream now. I bet you come and if you go through for the number of years as well. Ebe materialize and so I didn't want to say prime minister. They got him closer.
You men meant it for evil.
Yes. But media
meant it for good.
Media I mean it for good.
Yes.
It would have cost.
Yes.
Oya kokota kokoso. Say the frame be political season election year to the oya and say intro the in your man say fatally confusion in kasa honti o the koso na keep it up.
Pia manfo gumusa. And one who quote be from Edmond Combat.
Yes.
Edmond Combat, one of the NDC youth. Or say breaking someone else's plate doesn't mean you would have more to eat.
Koso who the plate or be plate or the minano what papa minina now pina who benya sa plate in the toilet dia who the koso papa
or say live and let others live
koso na papa wow party mu krano who the dia oye wow adwuma wonom multimedia akakra ya who the dia oye Koswana misrepresented. Open Bonsu said Munyam. It 3 seconds be another report to come. Also, open promotion.
Yes.
1 minute to be another report. Kosu. Now, Kaso be a report. Okaso be a misrepresenting. There are people who walk on this planet.
Yeah.
They are not just mere mortals. Kosu.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a personal concern. We are classmates.
Colleagues.
Yeah, colleagues.
We are
business partners.
We are business partners. But we are not grace mates. About dominant. We are not grace mates.
We be our bumper, scupa. Just on to me crowd to there for one thing.
Adumbi.
It's a nano. We have baby Ujina. Ona who say enya wo na wo ye susudiano enyame na de ma sa susudiano
adumbi.
It is to encourage you and be discouraged. Don't deliberately break people's plates. Timi ya de na onipa no utimi say wa hojo ni bibia asi from no kra ba kokra ni
udum me candle na e ma wo candle na bright mo
no kra ba kokra ni
e ma wo candle na bright mo
no kra ba kokra ni
can all bright
no kra ba kokra.
The world is a big space.
It's not to suggest Osei it's not to suggest say me Kwabena Asante me a mensin cratch me emrache bedwani me ye me amadwuma me ye abayadwuma me ye nyoma eni Ghana emranche se de boy bra ena dia wo me sha se menka
sure
it's not possible. It is because this morning what I did was me call back 4 years and I record videos maybe I'm not back at and the word that you used I cut across a principle.
Politics of principle. Everything.
But you are doing illegal mining. A principle. Yentimin a year entia election bar. Where two account easy or your conform. We are conforming a principle.
Yeah.
Abejuma they be other counter cross a principle. And I'm just repeating 4 years ago the conversation that we had a pepe baby and chia and I'm sabe bonene. Two things, principle and the interest.
Interest.
It is ono like a principle. It is ocean interest. So, Kwabena Asante for Ghana, Japadie, Nina, the Asian Butum. It's an Obi, by extension, is a beneficiary. The Kwabena Asante Bia, Papa, that's the interest. So, when we have these two qualities as citizens of this country, why are we tickling and coming back to expect a certain change? If you tickle, you laugh.
Wow, best.
It is clearly as I was saying. It was and your magic biao. I want know. And I will say, one I will say, or mine in your ma. And I will say, I'll see. Yes, you will say, and I didn't. It is say. And so I'm amazed at some of the CSOs. I've read some of them, their positions some years ago, and today their positions. We all lack the principle. Media people, CSOs. Politicians, businessmen, the entirety of the country, we lack the principles that will make a country move to the next expected productive level in any country's life. Remember, Electoral Commission says about call all the manifestos in relation to mining. The great transformational plan. Manifesto. We are not going to then I'll come back and do what they talk about mining, natural resources. Last page, let me say last. That's a bit undermining.
Environment, science, technology.
I do the specific mining. What the great transformation plan? What it says about
it was natural resource management. The efficient and effective management and control of Ghana's natural resources has the greatest prospect of transforming the country's socio-economic development The business model of the exploitation of these resources has since independence been controlled by foreign commercial interests with very little impact on Ghana's development. The following policy prescriptions under this thematic pillar are designed to add value to our natural resources, optimize the benefits to be accrued, ensure that the resources are managed in a sustainable way, and enhance the participation of local economic operators in their exploitation. 1. Eliminate galamsey within a period of 2 years.
Eliminate emphasis illegal mining.
Illegal mining.
Very good.
Within a period of 2 years. 2 years. Aggressively enforce existing legislation and regulations against mining in water bodies. And forest reserves in order to avoid the pollution of water bodies and degradation of forest reserves.
Because once we go by the laws of the land, or it's captured in order, but you kindly go to NDC or NPP, they're readily available on your phone. Now the specifically their interventions. Their interventions. I just want to be for Ghanaians to know that we are all making noise. If you are a member of CSO, if you are a member spring up any commentaries,
Kisi, send the NPP and NDC manifesto. No, we have to read it. Very important.
Yeah, can we?
Very important.
Okay, can we? Then we will now know how best we are trying to attack or solve this problem. So emotional conversation, taking interest in times that you find yourself, and then knowing the yes or pluses dependent on where you are standing. Your principle, your interest. If we don't kill these two negativities, lack of principle,
we can't move
and
forward.
the interest that we are serving, all of us, and we come on radio and TV, go to church, the mosque, stand at various places, release press statements. We think that is all that we need. Immediately ban all forms of mining. Hey. Even within those people writing that thing, they are suspects, some of them. Even within the media, we are suspects, some of us.
Okay, into where
on mining,
mining. Into where the manifesto highlights for 2024 MPP.
Okay.
Protect our environment. Enhance the protection of our forest and biodiversity hotspots. Restore our forest through reforestation programs by targeting 30,000 hectares of degraded areas for reforestation, establishing 1,000 hectares of bamboo and rattan plantations annually for watershed protection, providing tree seedlings and plantain suckers for communities, usher in a golden age for Ghanaian-owned small-scale mining for wealth and jobs, and promote responsible and sustainable small-scale mining, including addressing illegal small-scale mining. But what they will do to address illegal
they will address it.
So you
GTP them protect our natural resources, and then the positions are river bodies now. They also be keeping the clean. Especially your coin this money.
Okay. I mean, share NDC and I just say Ejumanesi. Okay. Into NDC manifesto that's open that manifesto resetting Ghana.
Okay.
Jobs, accountability, prosperity.
Okay.
Into I mean open
undermining what they also they are coming to do, undermining Ghana 40 or Masia.
Okay, maybe. 72 pages in TV room kakra ntimeba.
No problem. Whilst we wait now we me crew MP so no want me go ngada nipa no kra ma na pokra go area ba no wasa papa. Uncle Shadi free Benchia South nipa no. Hey. And this no as na for
north and south. North.
Bano wasa papa.
Eventually
I hear that the running mate of the new patriotic party had to abandon him now.
Different constituencies.
Chacha because organizing.
Hey, MP no.
Yeah.
Now they will lose election.
They will now say, now what's up, Papa? Hey, Bano. Which mean organization way. And this is in all. Sana sisi ya beno. Obi obema productivity. Any focus is serious. You have to attend to the party.
You have to attend and support the
support. But me come pempun to obi. It mean by who say MPP and this is no. Ubejina brand my net odi akoye ni. I think that we have to support you.
Of course.
Now you can't put in an organization.
So
you
gather party
for. Yes, you gather party for country. Now obi na to parliament. young man here oba na see oil ya okojina na po
na po no walk now yeah
I just saw calling chenko suade now 3x4 kobo ayi assistant bi akosi on say o party impayinfo oba we na we say bano oh please kosuna kinka ayi for the animal movie now yeah bano yeah so worried. You know, very well time come say we had na akutu eri kokuni Collins Dauda. O ye dey obi. O ye dey.
Dome. Na NDC highlights no mine in the NHA he. E wo pay say mo nhwe mo mama na.
Okay, so Dome what you are waiting. I am environment on mining something.
Who say omo the thematic areas.
So thematic areas definitely mining.
No make us
natural resources or something will be there. Lands and natural resources or
I know when you are but
oh sorry there was what could because we pray won't you know how we that
I shall the power jobs for all job creation initiatives for her 24 hours
so leave it for the research guys now
because we need to read it
my reason I'm media way now clearly Obi the NDC cannot skip that. Definitely be wom.
Yes.
They be a prayer wontina. Maybe but chumpam jomo hwe my name and read it out for them. So what I say, it is the American say omo nyina no. Apart from some be keep an eagle eye on a mining sector no. They will go further. What be contrary ade bia a mining no. Me jidi say omo no obedi.
Yes.
What has happened?
Me pacho.
In
the page 61.
Yeah.
Promote responsible mining for sustainable development. The next NDC government will wage a ruthless war against the illegal mining menace and roll out an aggressive program to reclaim our polluted water bodies, degraded land, and devastated forest reserves. We will. Ehana Muslim, no say. Ehana mepe because Samesha NDC ni MPP diena. Omoka sebia will fight illegal small-scale mining. Nyoma be be dia fight or list.
Oh, they are putting in a fight against an illegality in the industry.
Yes.
What I want to say is Obia Ajitum say there's an illegality.
Okay.
And but they have admitted there's an illegality and they're going to fight it.
Sure.
I'm going to talk about the principle that we all lack and the interest that we continue to serve.
Yes.
Ebema, the fight that we are waging against this illegality, it will be difficult if we all don't resolve. Say, now be NDC by so much almost actually. In India for the Dabi. Na president ordin kwakura to na konya sebi na konya ato ho sorry madam ordin na konya akoto ho sa konya no kra no se bebo me kra ma se kungiwi ewie peya after ka we na ewie I dey na any change
no
if on illegal mining
Ghana for a be front tema foreigners
Ghana for you foreigners in film na foreigners say obi one free precomer be wrong
oh sure I agree
me run that illegality no Yan Yasaba Bonting, ever catch the run illegality. Ababia was to be on call for almost 90% of the job. That illegality. Yeah, dear Siriwaha, and the principle we all lack. Somewhere open. Tony
Oben, yeah.
Nim therefore being forced to me could jagalam say side. A consent say. Yan dear ba. Obi. Do you want us to push this knob that these two political major parties, apart from Ira and Kujiche Mantino, they are really bent on solving the problems of this Galamsey fight. No. It's a say our security agencies. That's why Michelle Minister Lands and Natural Resources Dan Kramaka says our press conference no because a croc the John solution and the other two gano. Quite deceptive. It will not achieve any results. It's until we resolve that now where we have gotten to any MPP and any NDC MPP and NDC when it comes to the fight against illegal mining. It's not true. It's not true because of me illegal mining and NDC obi nim dia o mine adwum eko gina o kan say ye de ye ba ye be kwa mo ana ma wo ho nyina no e hwere me eti me ne sabi ma senti no na ka asa election year we biem no crucial elections we no na ma sa akọ tata mo nso na no na obi akọ ne asa to atia me na wo aba no asa mo to aso enye agoro bi no mo di yi. So where is the principle to fight it? Where is that interest? No, it's a Chaskele game. It's a crocodile John game, and they've gotten certain people to also support that, as if they are fighting for the good of the people of this country. It's not true. It's not true. That is the game plan of these two major political parties. When it comes to fighting illegal menace. Foco.
The other thing, Crown, is the mining communities themselves. Do they see Sadia we say a problem? Say yeah, you won't cry, you no. But me busa sa question way because Udim say me bra a physician assistant who was say Kropon Government Hospital. Now when say and when put say we cry ya kwaye show.
I heard come back crowd.
The people there don't seem to see say how they were a problem.
Mimi be kwatia a former good year yentu no wone kwaso no na ono abrante na nyakokudu ba mo aka chem say masa me man 30,000 Ghana cedi within a month de bebrebe na me nyina no me ja wait na 1 million Ghana cedi do just short skirt ade me nyina say nko be bia
no who said they now
he said it
nsuo na say no they don't even see this thing as a problem and that's why I think it should start from there.
The chain and I say how we've constituted the so-called team of manage na me former good year mo Kwabena Asante free e ho ba ba no abitu na okọ na me odi kro na mo no visa me no de me no me nko dai ya da bi enya de ho ba jim etim pese me Ghana for chi ase say there is no saint when it comes to the fight against illegal mining. Yes, central for we know those who are practicing this illegality. Some of us are in. We are actively involved. You can who oppose for any soldier for uniforms. And we are really involved in the illegal activity. You can who soldier for matter C class, any E class, or maybe a barbering saloons, or what's a crop. Mr. Lance Minister, hold on to the Crocodile John committee that has been set up, maybe for lack of a better word. But we know we are not ready for what we are doing. What we have gotten to now, yes, our crossroad now, will be a person outsmarting other. In the end, this person more outsmarted
because by making because of elections.
And people say don't conform by staying calm. Now on your dada no. Ya na enu ya una yegusu ayesere. Iti ye bekoso say nsuo no sa.
But I think if there is anything immediately you betimi ayafa nsuo de na ho de a it has to be done.
No be yet river bodies wardens so say what they say there.
To speedboats near
to busa how say what has come out of that? Because we don't put people to check and we are not bothered. And every reaction we have in this country are political reactions. Every reaction we have in this country are political reactions. We solve problems, political reactions. We do whatever political. BBI, political reactions. If we don't get the proper solutions to the challenges of this country, now can we do it? You see, you know what I'm saying? 1992, we have tried to fight an illegality in the country where we are governed by rules and regulations. We are not have a culture. The mining sector is not a joke. It's a mining field area. So when you're fighting it, so how are other people fighting it? How have others streamlined and regulated the front of mining? Reclamation crowd is Ghana. Those areas say reclaim at the chon. It is shown to us moving in river bodies. But reclamation crowd. Everything in this country, we lack the principle, and we are serving an interest that has never been the Ghana interest or the national interest.
And I'm going to say, Justice Francis Obri, Justice of the Court of Appeal, why article be your man also fighting the Galamsey menace, my opinion. He proposes some very sound the suggestions, no, or say, I suggest that if the following steps are taken, they would help in this fight, and the country may not have to spend huge sums of money in fighting it. So far, by conservative estimates, no, the numerous fight against illegal mining, you know, cumulatively, or miner boka in excess of $300 million. Man, that is a lot of money. It can do that. It can do that. And you say, on any proposals, one that will not cause the country to spend additional money. See, the soldiers cannot be on the field for months or years because that would cost the country so much money. Number one, on the proposal, or say all district, municipal, metropolitan chief executives should be given between 4 to 6 months to stop galamsey activities in their respective district, municipal or metropolitan areas, if any. Any of the affected MMDCs who fail to stop galamsey within the time frame should be dismissed, and the reason for his or her dismissal should be given to serve as a deterrent to others and anyone who would be appointed as a replacement. And that is a very critical step, because we a DC, we a dissect head in that district. This thing should be able. Number two, police commanders, because say it happened. Ye video police station one no police station ye to galamsey. Or say police commanders in the affected regions, district, municipalities, metropolis, where galamsey activities take place should give the DCE the needed assistance to curb the menace within the given period under point 1. Yes.
You know, me chrome this year, I am running for paying £4 Brazil. Mestre say, yes. Paper Socrates and our children. No crepa, no can. But say DC for na be sure. That's what man. Target. Then you sack them. And Juby. Yes. But you see, there's something that we have to admit. Say, DC is better 10 at us in the rule.
Why can't you do it?
Okay. Results now open. Now the other sacking. Is that the case? I'm sure the Jamaica say okay. Because social media is here. We are one more site illegal normal practice. One more there, but was hey, Muntie. Regional ministers now for any police commander say over my heads up no say time so say yeah ba operations are my back social media my back. So that is why the judge Penimu can make us
Asempa FM
eka adwenkyere ne nsusude ne say betim de gu akọ but baby yakodu no even onipa na nkasa crowd o rush mu. Say uncle Gina one name na on acting on your behalf. No, you compromised. When you say you be asemo, yako against spinning. Yako. It is sometimes I'm tempted to believe the rolling strategy where Ufri Upper Easter, Susura Gim now Naja Greater Accra.
I can see a bit more compromise.
And because sometimes I'm tempted to say in a way, no, and by the time I be socialized with the people that baby, you know, nah, Jackie transfer for the areas. Because
I think of all the suggestions, no, for me the most critical, but at the end of the day, has a Ghana and you need the concept of ownerless land. In the near Sasibi or Ghana, and then the point number 4, or say it is not possible that regional ministers, MMDCs, chiefs, individuals, families, clans, companies, etc., in whose jurisdictions or on whose lands galamsey activities are taking place are not aware of such destructive activities.
Me papa ni ni asase ya dia ja no kwa.
Yes.
When we say ekochire asase kwa ya o tutu asase o di dim sa.
O di dim.
Me papa kwa na aware. Edu won no mo hwe so do wo media mu. O do pa akọ koye ya bia. E wa na mdan me jibnim sina.
Na say o papa asase no abusuya asase ye twa bi ma no.
Abusuya asase da otetrete.
E no no part.
Be say din nyina mo nche manuafo nyi. E da otetrete.
E di abusuya ti ne ye hwan.
Na abusuya pen cross onim he. Akokra poso no wo hye dem on.
Abusuya pen so onim ho we.
No onim hwe. Na pep de otra me papa ko nyana so kwa ne ho de no. Ota na nu sa. First time on what because look at them say busu sem man cheze ube ko bia asase so akofa na age kwabia sem na meken o ma di mama mo ka je me do munimi me do munimi say ya no mo say me do munimi I want to tia ba for na unia we no cry be di actually pa but we no akoye problem side dey who dey actually everybody be di kobo because Obi if you dare and they will tell you that industry no ampa sika etuo asikan poison all those manner of things no they are used to
but
it.
momo situation be exception majority no abusuana na so hene no asase ne de omunim ho
me ba me kire wade Mami ana yetu a eba Adom TV a omu two
ne dan ase no
I don't know what dining say.
Yeah.
No we no ye. No want dining say. When the gratitude no waka no kuro no ma. Mo danta na mo bo. Won say mrantie ketiketi e di tu otwam ko ba biribi ada. Oma wura wa saso. Oma bra be du fie odware o. Oma bu odware na gu. We are no ma showing star bi na oma twam na oma ko na ze enu. Wo ko be tu akura na se won ma kope the next village atena. So the approach we should really look at because the a deceptive campaign when it comes to mining. And your results oriented.
Dabi.
Who the judge when you want to if you are to follow, now your principle the power or mining man. Now be for public officer. Nebota nyina say me be Jimmy Dean na mama Ghana and I'm a potemo and I'm a kura a peja ko the next level.
Yes.
All these things will be minimal. There's a gentleman in the US referring the Solomon something.
Solomon Usu.
Every blessed day he does a write up for me telling us how best he feels that when we applied 1+2 in this because when you about somebody be brave mining a Juman Solomon I think Solomon Usu very well.
The last time he told me he said
Solomon Usu
Onufi said the best approach is to put all our mining brains together in one room and task them to a solutions.
Let's be nationalistic. Obi, let's invite all these people. Ghana need this year. He's being utilized in the US for whatever. But you're frustrated. Sometimes out of me, we say the frustrations and the desperation. But maybe I'm cutting say that cannot be the solution. Let's all fight this menace genuinely. We lack the genuineness in the fight against illegal mining. MPP, NDC, maybe with the exception of the GTP. Illegality no. You know. None of them should come and preach a holier than thou message on the matter of illegal mining or galamsey. It's not true. Now, go to Eastern region alone. What the Eastern region? You see, Muhu the Ekosu. Kokonongo, Una Kumasi Highway. Why would the NDC not shout? Because they have political capital for them, and yet the national solution for them. Why would the MPP also behave as if they've not seen anything? Because they also don't know the political consequences.
No, that's not when the NDC was in power. MPP also shouted. Because I remember, media coalition against Galamsey, started advocacy in 2017. 2017 was when the NPP had come to power, meaning, the illegal mining menace was a problem at the time. Back and forth.
What is happening now? Memphis Central.
Memphis Central. Patiaka. At the day now, since your party now, your primary so.
Chum. What is a Kwachaka or independent?
Oh.
What is a Dr. Ahin or NDC independent?
Dr. Ahin so.
Now also ban say omonti mama no and you know use saying unless I'm getting
that we you unless you are can
am so easy for anjin Catalan tomorrow
checking okay the means all filing the papers were easy
yes
omanye
tell Dr. Heno NDC
Dr. Heno
na kwachaga
omujina mu saying
independent
Ahen so independent and na kwachaga so independent na the NDC enya candidate wo
na candidate na so money na show
maame no
that's it
and easy anya the document
so they should come and explain because people say I know tell me no mean anything
oh yeah me man and that's in the no head office no party no head office doctor or doctor yeah or independent
busa say Kwachaka no MP
Kwachaka sitting in position no MP
disqualified and work independent
I'm disqualifying away
so almost be
Nancy omo disqualifying so I
I saw maybe I want on.
Oh, sir.
Oh, it's interesting, you know. But it's part of the game, principle. Interest. I hate to say,
and it's not Memphis Central Agita.
And get chat. And the politics, I hate to say, how some people out of Nato could join Kua was me co-independent, my family, Nine the Collins, who from the Collins, I mentioned of guys.
Yeah, Opokwa, Ouswa Mankwa.
Collins Usamankwa.
Yes, I think.
And Adoma Kobe from Musunkomaka. And I want the more, and they been the right to go to Parliament and a Yomunkwa right. At the end, to what the Matis or Babini, Suhumini,
Obani, Swedru.
I want to urge the two political parties. Yes. Obi ability as independent candidate. I want Pamno.
Send put the Ombe Pamo Dada.
Because there should be principles.
Yeah. Not that walk or two, be no be two, the also the
unless in a situation where
there are avenues to vindicate your claims.
Exactly. Principle. Who join Merku was a member.
Yes, a man shall was
on chances when the Majai Merku. No, we saw some good men. What they are
Inti so that na fe so whom no MP no was submitted
me cry me
was submitting the forms
me person me tietio mo
MP na watcha afro no
me person me tietio mo me nim the grandma go MP watcha afro
oh na who the back bush no ono watcha se sa card mo fe the back bush
back bow
te say back bow and back bush
your bush no dey timi fuan what say can in Nigerian you know so for na so twa back bow no oh that you know he say when you know about 77 years or 70 years ashimo no twa to actually they were thinking na you know
yeah we MP no nice back bush
twa back bush anyway old time guy
oh no old time
now no called Dev Jam this sky house na obi amba electoral commission.
But I think Electoral Commission, the voice is way better to situate the argument in principle and Komoa, you know. Chum, are the voices ready? The voices now ready. Nanka aboa a shape in Komona. Yeah, because I think ECDN yeah, we galam say the next big thing here. ECDN it's a major issue.
So very fine, said Dr. Ahin. Dr. Ahin. And Kwatiaka was also
independent now.
Say I'm passing EC4 now, and I'm filing one. Just
that's Amenfi Central. Yeah. It was a share a honor.
I mean, Carl was saying, I'm not we were Accra Digital Center. A sectoral debate.
Oh, okay. This
we
Friday.
Are on routes.
There.
We are on routes. Okay. Everybody routes in Komo. You know. Now, I mean, Carl said, as we count down, me or Omanhene Kwabena Asante, I defend a year. Say, as I said, tuning the Ubuni piano. Unya
Asumdwe.
Enya Asumdwe.
Ediyene Juma. Yeah. We defend media freedom.
Unya Ahonhare.
Ediyene Juma. Here.
We are Centurion the Ubuni. Unye Ubi oye. Uye te say nipa. Ehun say we dey busu for dem e Juma na.
Yeah. But when him say make kwame ref ye ka suhum no Friday ye dey constituency watch na e ko suhum this Friday.
Yes.
There is an event happening at the British Council Hall here in Accra. Kwame, Akwaba net saying Asemete unka na ache kakra.
Mr. Ho, kaka se me share ready.
Ba you ke boko there.
Okay. Kaka.
Ya da nyame ase. Enti nyame adoma wo chena minim se yehia e wo British Council Hall. And I know me busa unia ya unsa kon this question and mesain so busa unso. I mean, I was very, very impressed by the theme for this particular event, and because the Church of Pentecost a similar theme for this year. In the topic near transformed individuals transforming the world, a challenge for the religious community in Ghana. To start with, no, Adentina Sadia create challenge. Sa transformation here, individual transformation. Why is it even a challenge to start with?
Okay, obi me da ase. Sɛ wobɛhwɛ nipa a yɛwɔ wiase no, obiara wɔ biribi a yɛfrɛ no faith. And faith no, obi wɔ hɔ a ne deɛ ne sɛ ɔkɔ asɔre. Obi wɔ hɔ a ne deɛ ne sɛ ɔyɛ kremoni. Obi wɔ hɔ a ne deɛ ne sɛ ɔsom boso. Na sɛ wohwɛ saa faith a mabɔ religion a mabɔ yi nyinaa. Ni nyinaa adeɛ baako ɛtaa gyina so no. Ɛne sɛ wobɛyɛ nukware ni. Wobɛyɛ nneɛma a ɛho te. Na wonyɛ nneɛma a ɛnsɛ na ɛmfata. Inti sɛ wofa ekuo no nyinaa na ekuo no saa no wɔn pɛ so wɔn yɛ. But ekuo no mu no nipa baako na ɛba na wɔn yɛ ekuo no. Inti te sɛ deɛ Broni ka no, one bad apple spoils the vine. So uwo ibiaba bebree wɔ hɔ na bɔne baako bɛ mu a uti anyɛ ya na akɔ akɔsɛ ni nyinaa. Ɛni nti na sɛ wopɛ yi a ɛsɛ wo transform individuals baako na wɔn bɛyɛ ekuo na ɛbɛyɛ asɔre ana ɛbɛyɛ kramosom ana ɛbɛyɛ what do you call it, African traditional religion sum no. Ansa na wetumi a transform saa kuo ni nyinaa na sɛ kuo no transform na sanke bɛyɛ yi a na ketumi aboa ama ya transform ɛman no. Ɛni nti na team no yɛ important and it is a
Yeah, but the other thing would be, say, yes, I mean, this is a country we are probably one of the most religious countries in the world. Adentinama individual transformation, no. Day when you move brain sorry be called mosque be traditional worshippers some the one true God then transformation yentimi in here at the individual level.
Into that we started from faith and IGBA. Say usum we are Kramoni, we African traditional religion usum. Meaning that mujidi say otredi ampo ho ba musum in diverse ways. Na nipa obi gina ekuo nanim na oye leader either so oye bishop or your archbishop or your pastor or your imam and now or your comfort. Onu no gina kuo nanim na otrimo ebe ewrade kra musum no. Na say ye ka se Ghana ye religious. I just say was our cool me a Christo so me a cramo a year. Anka a year set sa a sumna yesumno. What would you do a training no? Anka a reflected in the country saying you book a minor. Saying ye hoti corruption what see the dear women. They say ye can't remove a sumbia tresse. Utumi say unsio anase o forest. Into say the tikroma yentumi nko galamsey so fa religions ni na. So uko a African traditional religion. I will say central region area hono mo nana no mpo. Na eya kwaye a wonkom just say only nana no mo ekwa akodi inkita ho. Se ni nyina say Oba Christosuma and can no crowd and no na a bo environment who buy because I started from the Garden of Eden. And so yes, say you and I yes say you quiet. Oba and Kramoasa, Wamos and Komu do me. I was signing your way. It is also a sign your way in I to me corruption. I have problem near Diana. Now so do to me say. I'm going to the Sanyama way because we're mine, and individuals no. And now one more yes, Sanyama way are answering Fatan. Now, the individuals no one more sign what in Sorimu, one more sign what Kramosumu, one more sign African traditional religion. Then the SSA, one more Jina Sam Koyami, one more to me, anyone who see what say, one more time ben your best at transforming her individual. And into that. Very important.
And I think the importance nitin was a wa utie ye bia no utimi eba British Council Hall nyame ya domo a echna fortunately no e free enya de aye gi obi asika oba British Council Hall 6:30 p.m. pepepe na dwumedie no ye de ahyehye so medical ka topic no transformed individuals transforming the world, a challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Speakers no ye were Dr. Philip Engman, Dr. Mrs. Yvonne Yirinchua Iseku, Ambassador Umar Sanda Ahmed, on the Lieutenant Colonel retired. Main speaker, a Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, Nyame Admochna, British Council Hall. Enti, Kwame say, ba event Libya, expectations being ode eba from such an event. What do you expect to hear on the platform, Nyame Admochna?
Okay, that's Obi. So Obi I will follow amalgam. No be say Adiba Kwame eya me nije say metie lecture say ya. Main speaker no to me say ya na wa research the subject area no wa ye nhwehwemu bebre wo subject area. Odi nyoma ebeto obeda nyoma bebre di. Na so share speakers no so aye fa wom na de bia no ye fa nkofo fi area na ye di hu nkomo no. One more admit different effort subject area. Say even panelists to me disagree with main speaker no in your maybe or woman in yardme. Into one home man that say Obia Casa Womokan Obia Coben Chrome say Adiana Ebia main speaker na can and now say even amongst panelists no. Obika said na say obini ne nyadwe nipa foforo no so de na adwene be obeto abonten
sure
ama adedi into obeti diverse opinions ebe na nkomo na ayedi no aso eni into and only the main expectation so wo baba betie bia so
Kwame, you've had the benefit of living in two worlds, as it were. What Ghana had, you've been in the UK for a long time. You will not say the United Kingdom for now necessarily very religious. It used to be, but you see, I'm not too sure say a very religious country compared to Ghana. Why are the citizens there? In terms of our mindset, that transformed mindset now, why is that? And why do we think say when you're very religious, that's when you have transformed mindset now? Religion bit me
Obi, I am very tricky. As I will be salon. Tricky because yes, over to me, I can say a crowd to say UK. Say, yes, religious are 7 me, I call her, me to chrome her, and I say, me sign bet now, chrome her, the net. Increasingly, Nipa, Wamaka, dear, Wamusum, Yamia, Wamusum, Cremono, compared with Wama, Wamusum, proportions necessary. But, so, in society, said they meeting me, Wamama, Emrayajma. Ena adeba akoswa wo mu gina so the brony friend of meritocracy and they be one simple example because eno no ema eba beto edi say okaya obi enche you feel COVID no
yes
so okaya at the height of COVID no na on my nyina penny for the whole no money citizens ababa be kasa
sure
to say they na Ghana fellow Ghanaians
yes.
And so, okay, at that time, Boris Johnson, not to be about because I nipa be and a Tajman in China. Sir Chris Whitty, or Sir Professor Chris Whitty, and I say Professor Patrick Valence. Now, Bakuye, a scientific advisor to the Prime Minister, and a Bakuye Chief Medical Officer.
Okay.
Who be decides to say, I buy society, Patrick Valence, a minister in the current Labour government because he's always been a Labour member, same as Chris Whitty.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we went to agriculture on the science minister as we speak.
Yeah, but they served a conservative prime minister.
Yes, she was a scientific advisor to the prime minister for 5 years under the conservative government.
Wow.
But so because he's a card-holding Labour member, he's always been.
Sure. Sure.
The same thing when you said the current Prime Minister or TC and your friend say Keir Starmer.
Yes.
Now or your Director of Public Prosecution at the time the Conservatives buy a riot. 2011-2012. Not the Director of Public Prosecution. He was a non-labor person. Ojai said one and call Parliament call you labor me. The current personal assistant Sue Gray. Now Oyejma in the Conservative Party crime as 2 years ago film into 2 years by I saw resign now train time kakra do join my investigation by see obetumi akọ.
Yeah.
I don't think that make us any other way one have built a merit-based system. So person called Director of Public Prosecution and you will need the no qualification here do a new experience and how they call. Over so called Chief Scientific Officer over so called what do you call it? Medical Director of the country, sir. And so, because of the merit economy, the key positions are women running to some person a year head of the Metropolitan Police. You don't have to be appointed by the Prime Minister. As a result of Sanyama win, Juma. Because Nipano on inside Juma no yen, so now you're Director of Public Prosecution, no yen, Yauni Bebodi, Yankoboki Stamadi. And that is the liberated individual. No? Me feel say because by and large, you're a religious country. No, you bet to me say you bet to me the religious bodies need leadership. No, you say I say yes, buye my. Any cry your first one IGP and president appointed no Director General Ghana Health Service president appointed Wayne no. You bet to me as a sasani man. Na ye di ejumani to me as en conference na ye so womu accountably obano betumi ye ejuma na onye on to me on fe ejuma no nto no nko. And that is why even though religion akofom okroma no the susu say a krono that's of course because one man ra ye ejuma ye ho eya ye man ra ye ejuma. And the other thing I make it to when say unfortunately ye man bring ye ejuma no so you use religion and traditions as a chopper too. Obeka no bi akodim kwasa Asempa ye kwa akodim Asem no wakọ no sofo man no sofo pa police
pacha o mano
ana wakọ ne hene ho na pacha di any ntina see have this conversation around the religion no na asofo ni imam ya de romu say no ukodim kwasa Asem sebia ani abaye nkoka enya me na wo be frame say me nko pacha wo mami. And all be sign your man when I feel say bemboa.
Yeah, it's true. Kwame my nase nyame adom ochena. I think it was a reserve bi ma omo ebeba British Council hall na omo so ba betie and there will be an open forum. Obi also adwenkyere obetima disagree with any of the speakers and even the main speaker na nkomo no ayedenti ye da sepa Kwame nyame adom a ye be san so di nkomo bio why. Yes, Kwame Sapong Asiedu and Namoten and Kano are part of the amalgam of professional bodies. In the Omona Joy News, Hakabumwa, the public speaking event we air, but theme no transformed individuals transforming the world, a challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Nyambi Aduma Ochana Basu British Council Hall, 6:30 p.m. Pepe na yenyina yeshiem ewo. It will be live on Joy News in the Moonshan and Song Emfa MIA. Back to the studio. Na yenyam panyifo mienu ewo studio ha. Baako the programs manager Adom FM. Obeye intro na.
Oh dear. Okay. Debi adameka chose usua mamre boa. Oh no. Oh my papa
Mama introduction.
There is a book
programs manager for Adom FM ono na Adom online editor wabe cancer ewa ha ono ni din utie din na wa wani beje ye friend Joshua ena ni din ba ko so ye Tigo Joshua Tigo ene Tigo na ba be Telecel right so be Airtel Tigo be Airtel Tigo oh that's Vodafone yeah and be 80cc 80
yeah I think it started as
Vodafone.
No, Mobitel. Mobitel
277.
And Hona Esla first CEO no. And the Babe Airtel.
No, before Airtel. It became
Westel. Westel. Yeah, Westel. Yes. Westel, then Mobitel. And then it became Mobitel.
Mobitel didn't hold.
Mobitel was completely different. It from Westel to where?
It became, I think, Baz also.
Baz. Yes.
Is it?
Baz. 027 was Baz.
Yeah. And a bay Tigo. Sure, it's true.
Kasapa.
Oh, and the
Mobitel, I think Mobitel became Kasapa.
Kasapa na why dia?
Ghana ni bi.
Na go for
I'm information
but that constant changes. A strategy.
Ariba MTN is animal.
No, yes, MTN. Space phone Ariba, and a space phone Ariba. San Ebabe.
Wow.
MTN.
And a MTN. Yes, and a MTN later.
The Ghana Telecom.
It is GT to Vodafone. This year to Telecel. Yeah, but I mean the sages have it said. Say din sesano na owomote because say o se din na o say company na se abafo it is our privileges na obenya na wasanya ni na say tax waivers
but risk is kakra it did what
risk say na branding no o say the cost of rebranding ni adwuma and for telcos no because omu nyina compete on almost everything into promotion. Say MTN here was also we say baby it was in marketing 4 piece no promotion, place, product and at the enterprise. They compete on almost everything because a boy so be data boy say now the acquire boy you be a and only them call St. John's no not the whole school headmaster the pen and name privilege.
I think say even crano yeah brass emrena na handsets labor na kese bi power hono and no screen here kitu very big
and we was
and na papa ejuma Ghana Telecom yes into your no is 020 who retire hono I use 300 020
yes
whilst you are in service you use 020 200 into who and match say nipa and my father had this big one so the shirt in the pocket me way in the back
what talk not those times Ghana Telecom regional director I don't hear what's kind of papa ba no ba be sra wili ja no say papa na e ba obi di na chi okra basket the phones in corner bi me catch on me
now bed
that be the phones in corner numbers me catch on it call ne ba we so no we no answer ba we
because a privilege
regional director
phones were a status symbol at the time ekrawa you were up there
the work of Morocco so sometimes
Until today, Obi, unya caller. If you get a call from Telecel, na number na say 02081, and na say 82. So what you are original. Also sorry,
we use number not
also sorry, because it's coming from
the first SIM card. Na 1 million. And me turn 1 million. Osu me only gone. 200.
Exactly. In fact, it was around that time.
I think it was MTN.
MTN
at the time.
In fact, it was MTN for now.
It was 100
price and also
because
I remember at the time
was it MTN more? MTN at so.
Yes, MTN at so.
Yeah, one touch still maintained.
Yeah, level no you know that.
No mercy.
Come a long way. Come a long way.
It is our problem as a country.
I mean, of course,
we might not like the pace.
And I make
no mercy. My first phone. Nokia 1100. And then the first one I touched. Now can you imagine that phone? Beside it, you share home. Protect us.
Your media conversation.
And why did I still put a case on that?
And no see the bear keys name wipe it. Numbers was name wipe.
What say on my say a media conversation, but ways to assistant practice in any.
Oh yes,
Obi. Now let me tell you a story. Someone me walk find that newspaper.
I'm pessing me feel no more because I think we started with some energy, and at the point na manase multimedia and all that, and then I was going to leave the place. Then I mean opportunity for one of the organizations for an interview for a job. Now say a quantity na because that was the day that we were out during I think President Mills.
President Mills. Okay, that should be 2009.
2000. No, it's a name Mills there. No, it wasn't. It should be after Mills was who?
Mahama.
Was Mahama.
Yeah.
So I think it was Mahama.
Okay.
It was Mahama first time in 2012.
2012. Yeah.
That day, my editor signing me saying I cover the
swearing in
Parliament of President Mahama. Yeah. But at the same time, around the same time, now I was saying me call a converse assignment. You know, that was the time I was saying me call interview, job interview. And because I didn't want my bosses to know, say me I was going for another job interview. You know what I did? Me got a baby and interview, and I had friends at the
Parliament
at the event. Yeah, and be free. Me tips na mature. Imagine say I didn't have access to a mobile phone at the time. Yeah. If it was about 10 years ago, imagine say media conversation, but it has helped a lot. And media work.
Very easy.
Very easy. We've come a long way.
And I know crowd me who say even some of the popular skits who are in I man. It's almost the phones nature.
Oh wow.
Oh skits me. I'm saying me.
I'm the phones.
Yeah, me who even Sabinus, Nigerian.
Yeah, exactly.
I know the iPhone and the skits.
Yeah, exactly.
And the pictures came out very beautiful.
Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah, and that's how far. Yeah.
Super.
When we knew iPhone 16. Camera quality, no. That's it's crazy.
Naba.
Oma launch. But I to say be do Ghana.
Bosses. Yeah, but draw attention say or promote you idea or when buy one advert.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
That conversation.
But anyways, different media freedom GH.
Yes. Only introducing matter.
The head of current affairs, news and current affairs. Adom Brands, you know, so yenua ba mathematics akwa bete sen
yenua
bibi ekoye
nyame adom
nyame ase newsroom boko
newsroom
adwuma so
onu say ntimi nye boko because no of course I want any stories what trending talk about
newsroom
easy
you know free baby or say accuracy objectivity
practice we say we are na say wanya newsroom experience.
It's a different world altogether. When you go there, they are working.
It's true.
Oh,
it's true. Anyways, Minister Free Martha, head of news and current affairs. Martha, defend media freedom GH. Media me pacho.
Obi me da say na mema wetie phone na good afternoon. Ewie ye nam defend media freedom GH senior wake ya brande ye wo de ebeba don't worry wo de ebeba the area so I dey ageo pledge so they all kan ho nti wan je kra wa e kan ye be ka won so na we adwumedie bia multimedia platforms no any CDD Ghana any Danish embassy ye hu say yakoye nimu an senior ye kan ye nkomo no ya develop ya bedu points bi nso nyama bi wo hono ma se ne ekono se ya nhwa nka ho asem a ebeha one of them the attacks on our media houses personalities and everything that's got to do with the media enunti yenim se ya nka obi anka mayen because ye de ka obi asem so edu ye so a ye nya obi anka bi mayen enunti ye be series of programs na near day nim sesiano town hall event ye be on 27th September Kumasi obi o follow your platforms na nim say ye nuanom joy bi
sure
last month around 23rd wo Natal Accra. Now iniamo mo kan won't be very different from what we did. Political actors ko honum wunya IGP wo honum you got CSOs there. Yes, we bear the same thing. Our northern part of the country. Those who will appreciate and understand their Akan language can also have something to say about this. Inti ye ba enda ye ba be ka chi obi asemra so say omo a omo kasa ema obia etibi no yenso ye be boa omo ne abo omo ho ban, especially at this time when we are going to elections where we know tempest to me high sama obia refi say ye wo ho. I think 8 years ago at some point you had to get extra security during elections because in Crawford Baha just omo hu obia oye adwuma wo fi han ko mbe pra no enu nti ye pese ye de twen Crawford adwensi so say ye adwuma no it's not a crime. We are critical to our development and we share SDGs Libya or say for strong institutions no ehu hia for democracy and until we want people to know and appreciate what we do and help us to do it better.
Fantastic. Tigo enti adentina we very necessary.
Okay, thank you, Obi. Unim say let me start this way. About 15 years ago, me opportunity to attend one of the biggest gatherings of journalists and media practitioners in Africa. Program no, it's called Highway Africa. In South Africa. Now, 15 years ago, core conference no, there were plenary sessions and then we had breakout sessions and all that. Now, you needed to be a Ghanaian to be at that forum because we're the reference point of media freedom in Africa. At the time, na Ghana. Now your position on journalism without borders, rankings or no. Now Ghana 27 in the whole of the world. 27 in the whole of the world, first in Africa. Unfortunately, no, and we were ahead of countries like France and Spain and the rest. Over the years, no, I say near Abrafofeno inverse proportion. I say as we advance in democracy, then our ranking by way of media freedom in fact, as of last year, they number 62nd position from 15 years ago.
2021.
30 in the world. But Eswatini 2 years later, now Babe 62nd in the world. What it means is we see the way democracy is measured, and I see the way the world perceives democracy. If you don't have a free and independent media now, it could affect your performance. Until here, matter like I say, SDGs has very specific requirements for
strong institutions.
Exactly, and one of them is media. And so it has become necessary. Now it has become even more necessary because we are going into elections. The stakes are so high, and people will do anything
for power.
Now, for a lot of people who can Ukraine, once the Ukraine and come then they will assume say you time. And you see the attack on journalists. It's not just what time about their shoe. Say obiti here or ye now what time obi videos be and then picture now they are to Facebook. And then you organize cyber bullies. Now
troll farms.
Now it is enough to tell Obi say Charlie Nkrofo idea on the me. So Ubisaya, there are a number of reasons why a very, very important say this uncommon at this time. It's very, very important.
It's true, and the lack of tolerance towards divergent opinions. It's a brew in this country. Yes, we can use journalists as a reference point to deal with that bigger canker. It is a country say Omanhene akabibi menene nya adwen or Omanhene nya journalist or a normal Ghanaian menene nya adwen e wo say medina test. And I think it's a bad thing. But nipa bebe na if we say once I won't need to say me de anti Omanhene, we have to come at you. It's not proper. And untimi nya sa na nsan twa ho nkasa wo de you believe in democracy. It is a nipa sai kwen central media. I mean the stakes now are even higher.
What do you mean point very apt no. It is not about just the journalists and the practitioners. The media houses themselves.
Media houses,
and so you could bring someone who is not a practitioner. Any divergence of opinion now. And you'll be there. Glasses. It's happened many times, and we have examples. In fact, when we go for the conference in Kumasi in about 2 weeks' time, we'll show Ghanaians a number of people who have suffered. In fact, one of our colleagues, Emmanuel Ante, he has become permanently
disabled.
I mean, not a disability per se, but he can't work.
He can't work.
I don't know the legal expression for it. And so the point is that, cancer. And everybody knows about Latif's story. I mean, and look, recently, Muko, I wasn't there, but Mona Union, my name was Muko, Asin not a year, Muko survive.
Sure.
CJ, now, when you hint to say the synchrophobia chest can be of and he was trying to have access to the building to go and find out because and they say, so we need to go verify and say and speak the truth. The police officer who was supposed to be protecting CJ
did nothing.
Ensuring say Obeko did the accurate information. That was the police officer who was preventing CJ from having access to the place. Or no police officer or any duty say Obe protecting him. Or no mom na or say CJ and he was doing it with so much force. I mean, there's a confidence in Kwa. I mean, I'm sure says CJ. I insist on and so it is important that people understand. Say, a jumana it's not a crime.
It is not.
It's not a crime.
It is not. It is not. It's true. And Mummy and I
we cry. I'm sure Uti now best this hour. You know,
Caleb.
You know what Tiffy man temo. You know. Sure. You know,
who's that Caleb Kudans or a Pentecost software about?
My baby class.
Let's say Pentecost software.
Paying for no one.
I'm making a statement of fact. And
possessing the nation.
I mean to me making
no worry. You be your opportunity.
So it's important.
So it's say anything you do to me, in the line of my duty, enya dia me ma base me be ha me o be djuma na me apart from me ko pe kakra bi edi no say you can imagine a day without media in Ghana. Saying it will be very, very terrible. And he said, and no any one I in him say a fourth estate. Say to me a bonny who buy. Yenim say, oh, can no be a castle, but they are bad nuts in the yenim, sir. But like any other profession. Yes, Bebrena, your mojuma. Bebrena, your mojumenti. So be a bibim poor, no matter what we do, it doesn't warrant an attack on anybody. On the media house, on individuals, whether verbal or physical attacks, no.
And until I can say teacher ni ebo ba na parent wa chasing wo school e kwa akobo no enya de papa wa ko hospital nurse be a reckless and on chase mo ko hospital on ko bo bi e mo be no enya de papa yet na ha kan ye blame soldier for e kokobo assignment for say you can't go and do that. It is the same for yen so say media house be journalists be can be bimpo no wan kan ya e na ye a country of law.
So yen paying for the business about say what you think say. Could you believe I was attacked and beaten as a cameraman at the High Court during a cocaine trial? The trial, no, the right time. I was whilst at the Ministry Police Station lodging my complaint. Colleagues of mine went on air because she has access to that, blah blah blah, to apologize on my behalf without my consent.
Consent.
You know,
exactly. And people should know, say. People should know, say.
Yes.
Say, I mean, in social psychology, they were maybe a friend of group think.
Yes.
If I set Omanhene up, you didn't to be na me supana.
Yes.
It is enough. Say, because me no. Out of that, no mean time be being kobo Omanhene. It is enough to ginger someone
to also do that
for the person to go and attack Omanhene. Oh no, maybe I know they no one in the verbal. Oh no, they be being a kobo. So it's important that people understand. Your actions can engineer people to go and misbehave towards journalists.
It is Yami Adoma 27th, more Kumase and its environs. Munshia and Ewo Kumase team Nina Baho na na this event, we special event would show examples, documentary evidence of journalists or facing attacks in the line of duty and why we think say enye ade papa mpanyifo bebre na ebeba in the ebesiamo e wo komase nyame ya dom police for police won't know be no and she ni petrol
we'll be live on Nshira.
Sure.
As well as Asempa. Adom FM, Adom TV.
Tinyame adom amon twan wo komase
we appeal to almost I didn't know no matter election ya boy free January.
Take stock of Buna Abuye in 90s.
But unim darling Jojo.
Darling Jojo. Darling Jojo.
Also, Obi ask Tigo why he couldn't buy the iPhone at Walmart. Greetings from Columbus.
See, Obi. Columbus and I see US on iPhones. Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know boy.
iPhones. Some no tono.
Sure.
Boom sound.
Yeah.
Kakra
credit scoring.
To me kakra ya multimedia dia ma mi amana ni to ebi so.
And I will make but we said Obi Bars, it became Bars and then Tigo and now 80 from Bars to Tigo. Benedict Owusu says Obi, the cheapest SIM card at the time was Bars. I bought my Bars chip for 7,600. Now 7,600 where there is 760 and 7,600 and our old currency.
I to be old, yes, old one 7,000 now 76.
Okay. I now know who sent the message. Uncle Kojo
because me so for 800,000 now 8 cities.
8 cities.
Nokia
now 80 cities.
Make a source of we are na make a go be a sikani pia Electoral best.
Anyway, now the Defend Media Freedom GH. Are we settled on the venue?
Yes. Okay. Is it True Vine?
Oh, True Vine. Yeah, True Vine Hotel.
True Vine Hotel. Yeah.
True Vine. I say Wahojo. True Vine Hotel.
True Vine Hotel.
Very well known hotel in Kumasi. Eri ebeba ho na the event na brema special event.
For now no bibia obetweet bia the hashtag Defending Media Freedom
GH na bibia timi aye kama. Intimonsha nso emfa emayen Tigo medase Martha yedase papa. Ekosiise
so man is ya no aka so mon pay size t-shirts no.
O dey say be now I'm going
but politicians in Aba, pledge to support this. Next time, Obama no share it. Next time, Obama no need the special
football no the preparations
I wouldn't say no me video bi say omoko Togo pre-season no masa aduane emo ana boys na
no ba house maybe the house
emo pa boys need them and the players emo di more sir
yes
more professional me say guy ba ko say omo di nkruma be si nanim o de nsa hye nkruma no de aka na no o taste as nkruma na banku bia na banku ne da
house and casa
sometimes I was a branding
no has no more problem obi sometimes
so to be akọ
time na ye need
the last time I checked, because I'm a safety pin on the bomb numbers, and it's so horrible. House of folk. Over just say water park.
It's sad. It's sad.
Oh, guy in the bankuni that rubber bimu basabi and krumano. Accra House of Folk. Togo pre-season.
I mean, Charlie.
I know my club of
the JCB and I'm just in a harmony. Ombro ne still ana.
David, Omacho of you.
Oh, Ombro na Ombro
At the matter, how could you support you? I'm
in the wrong for me.
I can't afford Agrona di Ekosiisen na Asempa 94.7 FM. So I'm told say True Vine won share so won share so apparently. But man mami needs are important in Komoy Emra Dr. Kingsley Ajeman a registrar the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat. Doc Akwaba
chairman for Assemblies of God or educational
yeah. Assemblies, it's true. And very important position.
Chairman for
or MPP candidate in Suebuakwa South.
And the main ones are chairman, Osei secretariat boss, MPP and member. But when you made one key to me,
very key.
He chairs the educational committee.
For a whole church. Yeah, that's a big deal.
And also a young man or a doctor.
Very.
And that's the difference.
Very. Doc Akwaba to saying. Na bibi aboko
nyame adom na mo
eda nyame ase yenim say yes complaints bebriana aba from scholarship beneficiaries omo raise issues about ebi say almost stipend ebi say schools na tata omo ensem na akwakoye bebre but yate from the grapevine say some releases have been made me pato e honsem etesen
yo nancha phone na nda masin so say normally akwanyen any opportunity here kasa o Ekosiisen so any we are seeing na
Asempa FM
so this I had no mind here we are saying that yami like I said an open finance ministry release extra 100 million and my say I'm thanking the last week 15 million so within a week the ministry needs to release 150 million now I can say it is some kasi para the first my as administrator and my comfort and it's not for me so more comfort kasi para Yamiatum 150 million. What it means is that in terms of tuition, 2023-2024 academic year, and they are to mark a good 2% in every year, which may come. The MPP government will once again demonstrate most idea that Nakuma Soprana. In terms of how cacao when you have them, how no, a betica, a bit how no point.
Now, $150 million and as a Ghana cedis.
It will be $150 million. 150 million Ghana cedis.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, enough to take care of outstanding commitment for 2023-2024 academic year.
Every year we go through a budget process, and the release we know. We make 2023-2024 academic year. Yeah, academic year quite different from the financial year.
Okay.
Whatever release abano, you have been okay. I bet to me Akora na want to need the registration, but many registration. They are logging up in the portal, able to me, the portal will be released. They now want to me our graduate here, want to me, maybe schools want to me a graduation, but me a graduation. Until all tuition will be taken care of. I just release. Akabeka, yeah, especially for the PhD students now, and we are continuous students. It's a very big relief for my.
Oh, okay. It is a student B8 you say what is a releases about Neniaje when specifically should they expect say schools they be notify one say more outstanding debts now have been taken care of. That be important in next week, next 2 weeks, next month, and answer then.
Okay, so the first 15 million by any day by Friday, they are to maybe do honor. I could do a butcher baby as a call. This new release now, 100 million banding. I started the process. If I don't catch by next week Friday, they do to do baby as a cover butcher now. And it will take, and not quite, I think, 19th and 20th. Another 16th.
Yeah, 16th, yes.
It's all the will be by the end of month. One thing about this good news is even if they release letter, no. Yes, engage schools, no. Showing them evidence of payment, and they understand that international transfer, especially government to foreign countries, no takes a while. Until we know, I started the year Juma. We continue to have the confidence in the government that this is a government you can rely on. I told you the government is able to show leadership. And when you hear a crowd before you, and even as part of the training. Now, they once again demonstrated the resilience of the Ghanaians. It says they were still winning awards in their various universities. They still maintain a very effective attitude in their various host countries. Madam beneficiaries, scholarship beneficiaries, or this show of loyalty and the high spirit and the demonstration top notch. We'll be all into education mobility sector. There are a lot of countries all over the world. I mean, here again, it's not we come and come for one. The Ghanaian was able to maintain the GP or comforting 1 year any issue in the police wherever they are studying. This faith will pass.
Very well. Very well. Doc, you better say, we wish you all the best. Bibiania, you better say about Bidin Komobio. Why?
That's a
pa, and Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, a registrar at the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat, and Motenenka, speaking to us on that good news for scholarship beneficiaries around the world. Some releases have been made, and here in the next week or two, the monies would hit the various accounts of the schools. Now, Monsumanya Asumdwe Ediesuyamwadi. We'll be wrapping up on Ekosiisen, Mr. Ekosiisen, on Mehia Sem segment in a moment. Now, after new force won't lead economist Edin Komo Hubert Beidu Wabekan Saiwa Enche Mobetenenka. Bauman, as we wrap up, no, I don't know, see Benya quite easy.
There also a voice available.
Yeah.
So you can play it, and then I can assure Ghana Force
yes.
Unyamiadum, the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Ebe ensure say abana ebetono.
Yes.
Ebe a very transparent, a very fair and objective one, because we are almost closing in into the here bia e osi akwanya kwazili bia no.
Yes.
Omonhwe na omunyimfi ho. Na menkanche the two major political parties. This time Oman Hero Mokwa and enya an authority
new force
in economics.
Yeah.
Obe church the new force also in Sana enya
GTP
force so omo konti mudi agobi the fufu be dani omo kwaye. But it's to suggest to them say nothing has changed. The Electoral Commission that the NDC in power believe that nobody or they have no power whatsoever to steal, for lack of a better word, elections for anybody. The same exhibition that was practiced and has been practiced years in our political journey or democratic journey, that same electoral body, and powers biana omdia kanana. Be actually political parties be as well bia on share no omutimi di twija omuntimi ehunhuna and share political parties. I just said more approaching galamsey into kwano. Go and listen to Samuel Oku in opposition. Yeah. Ade Okafa Electoral Commission and the
voters register.
And listen to the stance of the then General Secretary of the NDC.
I see you don't get here.
Na heard the Omosaka on this exhibition exercise. It's the same.
The lack of principles.
Lack of principles and interest.
Actors need to change the script. Is the same.
It's the same.
On that note, I mean more voices. And then we now
that was a young man who
lead economists
for
the new force.
The norm, the status quo. Another part. Why even that was shifted from the all by said was being MPP or NDC. So then basically engage Minio Kumeya, Daniel Kosongo Lagunwa, and then Duma.
Running mate to Alan Chematin.
And people are writing a lot of things. When you can, the old men, what they can do. We have also potential young men like this, like the running meter, who can also push the agenda for us to arrive at where we want to. What mean maybe 100% but us move fade out. Then we are also making sure say you just have blend now.
Guy in the credit need the same Domi Nidini lawyer Kwesi Pratt Asono Kwame Danso
lawyer Kwame
we'll
have time and talk about
Alan officially were outdone as
we issue statement to thank Alan and all manner of people. I hope this conversation will bring out
now say new force there and Nana Kwame Onyi running mate
Matisse also won't person consider
me and only meaning common
that way OB
in the first, we'll listen to Samuel Oku. You'll hear from this voice. Samuel Oku in 2016 was saying virtually the same things as NDC, ECA, and you really about General Mosquito and so forth. OB.
Which comes on the 1st of December. There are many calls of people whose names, whether deliberately or not, have been omitted across the 10 regions. And it's beginning to up the tension in the system. The Christian Council of Ghana should not sit down and only be interested in people signing peace accord when those held and gifted with the responsibility to ensure a free, fair, transparent elections are derelict on their duties. Peace accords on paper on itself cannot provide us with a transparent election. What is sad for us in the MPP youth wing is what has been lost in the narrative. There's this whole peace industry in Ghana. Peace industry. But nobody is talking about the fairness, the transparency. It's not enough for the electoral commissioner to go to church and say she's praying, God gives us a leader. When some of the posture and utterances of the EC seems to suggest that they have a favorite in the election. When the electoral commissioner can say that when the elections is becoming too close, I'll call for recount. My goodness, you are a referee, you are not a player. And sometimes the electoral commission behaves like a team protesting against an unqualified player. When you are supposed to be the referee in the game. It's when I'm contesting my brother here and I am aggrieved with the result, and I'll call for a recount. These things cannot pass without the Peace Council, the Christian Council, our Muslim Council and mission to not commenting on it. Elections is not an event, it's a process. From the process 1 to the process 2 to the process 3 to the process 4, all of it must engender confidence.
The voice of Samuel Oku, at the time the national youth organizer of the NPP. These are some of the claims our party put out forcefully in their demand for an auditing of the voters register. And so when the voices next started say a grown, the EC then put together a special committee. Our engagement, all political party reps were there, and all of that. In the committee at the time, MPP who said dead people they were registered, so register who was bloated, and all of that. An auditing. Apart from the normal exhibition, so auditing, no. Apart from it, no. Now almost I requested for a more, another form of auditing, as it were. Said here in common air court CCR. And at the time, at that event, EC organization, General Secretary of the NDC, the now National Chairman, General Mosquito, also I can say.
Disease persons. I have indicated that if the process of deleting diseased persons is the process of exhibition of the register. After every provisional register is compiled, it is exhibited. Before we go into any elections, the register is exhibited. And the main purpose of the exhibition is for us to raise objections to people whose names are there, which ought not to be there. There are forms and the means of processing those objections that will lead to deletion of those names. And it includes the deletion of names of dead people too. So opportunity is given for people to present evidence. Because let's face it, the environment we are operating in, if we say people should go and pinpoint the names of dead people for deletion without any evidence, I will go and pinpoint Kwabena Japon's name and say he's dead. Last question first. Mr. Chairman, Ghana is the only place where when Electoral Commission conducts elections and declares results, somebody challenges the results in court, and the court upholds the position of the Electoral Commission. We proceed to conclude that the one who lost elections has not suffered loss of public confidence, but the one whose work was confirmed by the Supreme Court is rather the one who must suffer loss of public confidence. I just don't understand, because I thought that the Supreme Court, in upholding the results as declared by Electoral Commission, should lead to increased public confidence in the Commission's work. Because there are other people, neutral people, who have come to testify that the Commission has done.
General, are you saying that let's use the mechanisms already in place?
Yes.
To ensure credible voters register? Is that what you are saying?
Precisely.
Asempa FM.
The voice of General Mosquito, then NDC General Secretary, Enna Mote. And be the judges, Nafe, Yenshe, said the Nioma, ABC, Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. And it will do the conversation with the lead economist for the New Force, which is a political movement headed by Nana Kwame Bediako. After this short break, he didn't come. Stay with us. Yebasisia.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank Apple. Can't come on, Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills,
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. A chocolate beverage made from sun-dried premium Ghana beans. All-Time is a 3-in-1 instant chocolate mix which only requires water in preparation. You can drink All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate to start your day or anytime throughout the whole day. You can drink it directly or you can add to your rice pudding for creamy delight or your gari to complement it or sprinkle on oats to start your day. Don't forget your mashed kenke, white porridge, protein shake or smoothies too. You can drink All-Time at home, place of work or anywhere. You can actually drink it hot or cold. New Golden Tree All-Time comes in 40 gram, 400 gram, 1 kilogram and 20 kilogram bulk pack. The sachet comes 12 in a row, so you have value for money. A good choice for the day. It can be used in hotels, schools and by tea sellers as well. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate is a cocoa beverage suitable for school-aged children and adults. All-Time is produced by Cocoa Processing Company Limited. You can get it at supermarkets or shops near you. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. Anyhow, anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
True biamo drum master apuna papa nyina fie achede kese promo no time aso we e fiera real estate developer contractor foreman ana afa na wo siw dan ebrenu ni drum master say better take exterior doors na amurumu ha ye becha bathroom doors ana interior door eye free so economy doors nanya achede bi ti say people cameras digital door viewers intruder alarms key rings bags any achede pi yes to economy doors ne 10 na yencha interior door free. Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Door master. Ubehu door master. Watema Community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction, Kwabena. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswati Pa Junction. Ashalaja 3rd October. Obeye. Opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweji. In Sawam overhead. Behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640 and that's a 0505 892268. Don't master achede kese promo. Adansi for mu DNA.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Minia,
sis,
in your mama money, someone found come at Chibano Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua quadru. Dear Yamia Cran said, in a woman in dying cabin. Oh, so what's Jessica makes your shipping company as a pa? I'm when you say no.
Not then when you used to try Doll Express.
menti omonka yo.
Tidal Express dear. What do you near my money? Acha 3 to 5 days na kudru. Some the near my money womo. That's 7 days in kudru baby say kudura. Coffee so kudusika. Womo de bema.
Sa
Tidal. Womo ye fast papa. Womo apa. Utmedi monitor hunu baby on near money drew. Ejumako ni ankran nyina pese de near makwa manone. Tidal ali defa. Sarah ye betimi agye near mafia manone abrel. For Tidal was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
My show with my Oba Patofum. Let me so be here, scan. Now, only as coming here, Mama Missus Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, again, I'm fast.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do you boost your name up Pabaco ever sheso? Mistress of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Yebe call more abra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear and uncle share a bubu agua, we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet me have become my way with Siano? For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, send you my way. Can say no way.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedie no wasugusu a wotie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne mama kwaba emfa momra dwumedie so check with your time 10 minutes after 4 ma memfa yen WhatsApp number ne ntudwa bio se utie yen na wa adwenkyerɛ bi a 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 fa wadwenkyerɛ ne bra yɛbɛgyemmerɛ ne yɛkan ama 0548 443 523 and then we'll share your thoughts with the rest of the world. Ma Memfa we Chimwe Honorable Edward Bauer on the NP for the Bongo constituency. So, good afternoon. The distinction between the two voices you played lies in the fact that in the present situation there is no opportunity for the display of the register again. That's the Honorable Edward Bauer. Ma yenhwena yentwa, so there are some other messages here. We say, Obi, please tell Omanhene that he should stay on the issues instead of playing on the emotional keyboards of your listeners. We've provided evidence of the EC's manipulation of the register that has the capacity to affect the integrity of the 2024 elections. Let him speak to those issues. Thank you. Dallas Ampoma Williams and Ode we abraying. Ma Mima Yenya Hubert Akwaba, Hubert Beidu, a lead economist at the New Force. Hubert Akwaba is saying,
Obi, medawase nyamiando mehoye.
Bibia boko.
Nyamiando bibia boko.
Fantastic.
Kom no wom kakra. Kom no wom kakra.
Yeah. Easy. Me have to me home. And I believe that one of the focus areas for the new force, right? Say a com aduani bebu ewo yema
sanity. Sanity.
Inti I don't know in more 12-point agenda no a find the expression ewum.
Definitely. Oko pillar 4.
Pillar 4.
You can be say reserves.
Okay.
Enumuno ya chichemu your gold reserves, your oil and gas reserves,
okay,
your food reserves, your general mineral reserves,
okay,
and your in quotes tax reserves.
Tax reserves.
Yes. Into
that's the pillar 4.
Yes. Adriane adia yadwene ho ye pa se kom Ghana nye oman se
with food reserves, no, specifically
with the food reserves, no, what we intend to do is say, yepese itimi store aduane a be lasting for the next 100 years.
Aduane for 100 years.
Yes,
that's what I best say.
Debbie said, aduane no utimi de enuma bi ekeka ho. And depending on where you store it, and also nina beche say a bit to me a guhacha and I say muhonche. And in the quest of doing this, you have to invest in mechanized farming and agriculture. You have to build canals, any water reservoirs are a bit to me aboa for irrigation. And nona your leadership, any politicians are very tribunal. So imagine na unkosu say eboapaya omen to me anye na edio mai ababedru bebia yewi
entina me hwe pillar 4 as you said, reserves. Even an ant stores food. And you see we are a nation of 33 million people. What have we prepared for our future? And under food security for 100 years, establish the largest seedlings bank in West Africa. Also, we have 13 million hectares of arable land for planting. Wow. And seedlings bank, meaning say a bino ever establishes our seedlings, not one may create 4 seedlings or mobidia.
Absolutely. And non kwa SSC Abino investing in research.
Okay.
Okay. We have to go into genetic engineering. I think so as I said, to me refining oil products. To me the petrochemicals. Na no amount fertilizer. Enti sa nyoma bebre ekeka bom ansa na wetimi abedru sa food reserves na ye kano. So it's a multi-level approach to governance and economic freedom.
Yeah, me share the 12 pillars, and Nyoma 12 pillars ye ase, and the kind of things you want to do. Some of them not your usual things. Political parties in your power or more. I mean, being an economist, you know, say to implement some of these projects, we have resources. It can be capital, it can be labor, it can be everything. From the kind of economy we have,
Obi, wait there. I say, oh yeah, assume fidia mama kokasi etisika so comedy. But on the more serious note, Obi, the bia na meka Ghana for say from 1970 edebepem eneya metewanimi sika nko a ayire free oman mu a yentumi account for a kwan bi so your friend no capital flight no
yes
e bro $50 billion $50 billion ode eno to nchen a emu nko a yekra edeba oman mu ene fla esam okaboma ekọ $1 billion afibia eno nkoda nchen ye oman a ye produce oil and so ye net importer of oil products. Enti afibia ye boka more than $1 billion ekra gas oil at the Baumaimu. Eka 2 million metric tons. Enti sanyo meya mambobo bosui. Se o reverse no now to make katino into half umpa. Or bear say $20 billion to begin with. Na sa $20 billion no edo so chain budgeta you could read your parliament. We will increase the tax. You are just plugging systemic leakages and you are reversing unnecessary importation. It is ikanka obepone na odi akoma bruni no. Afieti ekuafo botum. Bosia enka obekwa akobo every IMF yakwa 17 times are still Ghana enye ye no. Afi unko bossa abosia ni biem.
But Hubert Senyame ya domina o boss Nana Kwame we need the next election by a president. Yenim say this government will present their last budget in November. That budget would run at least into 2025 for the first quarter of 2025. Yeah. The new administration be present to our first budget around April, May. Muho baby. At that time, Neomana washe Ghana for Boni, they would expect to see something some more. Yes. I'm not too sure that 20 billion will be available to you by April in 2025.
Well, definitely not in 2025. Now, we are very much aware, say, Nyamiya Adom na Ghana for so Asempa. We are going to start with just about $11 billion, according to budget penny for Ediababe to Ghana.
Yes.
Now, and your mammy will so make her say, o plug systemic leakages are ubenyano. Sanyomano and follow within the budget. No. So, if you're gonna spend $50 million, my example. If you're gonna spend $50 million to establish a distributed ledger infrastructure or technology for all government procurements, now they blockade $1 billion of losses into corruption corruption. Apart from 11 billion nanke wo budget ni muno. So no. Now, according to Auditor General's report, no, and 1 billion you lose in corruption, it came 4 billion. So, and you are spending, you are purchasing and making investments, every more returns are quadruples. If you spend 50 million to create infrastructure, now we'll save $1 billion, 2 billion, 4 billion. I think it's worth it, and those are some of the things. The first things that you plug leakages, Now, Afi, you start here fresh. A free more with some Sika. I am interested in Pillar 1. But even before I me busao about Pillar 1, you are a young man. I mean, say no Omanhene air canon. And so share the young men of this country and women. I mean, by the time on free university, some of them join test contain on university campuses into Onya free school are they transition into mainstream politics, joining either MPP and NDC. Why the new force? At then of all the attractions, I mean the NPP, the NDC attraction, no, you decided to join the new force. I didn't hear. Obi, maybe that's say no question here will be say. Now, first of all, no, everyone I'm working in Western, na make a test con ho.
Okay.
Na your co test con meeting na. Oberhe na koye solukune jamashie ni yi sabrero na deputy minister finance.
Okay.
No taba hopa onesamia uku no ne ade.
Okay.
Inti metna say dream one and me say, is this really where I want to be? Inti after I began to search for baby me sha me de me ho kwa a bit to me abwa o mine because I am altruistic in nature. And you mean kwa me ho na me dwene. Inti ye duadua mu a and ye free be synchronicity. They all dwene no obi nso dwene the same thing. Inti the universe in its own intelligence, once a nede mummy no maba beshia. And me being so I am attracted to people with high intentions and are committed to skillful execution. And I think that is the best quality of Nana Kwame Bediako. Oshe Adan Wesisi or Ghana now share the perfection no. Utimuzo will be a dear fair and fair. And he stands for excellence. And me who say you know bisa ebidi o mai so ebebwa Ghana yepa. Yeah.
Going close to be for him to make you the lead economist, no, meaning say if he decides to build a youthful cabinet, for example, you would be considered for a very high cabinet position. I would want to believe say and all of that. Do you think that there is something about him a Ghana for Intina Ebia? I don't know the level of acceptability of him amongst the Ghanaian people. But ABS who sad Ghana for would readily accept him. Bibi one who yana.
I think say Ghana for I accept it. Na message echo.
Okay.
On the other side of the question, so no. Correct. Nana Kwame Bediako, my friend is say Ghana for nyina penny. Ewo qualities bia dodo na no enye nhunu ye esan say the social media odi kan ba out no said the osi appear to Ghanaians na ya the fofora na ye nhunu bi saada inti when people begin to act in a way and fall within a frame of reference ya na to the bia unya doubt kakra. But Obena say he's the most compassionate human being you can ever find. O nipa bi odwini nipa ho pa na okọ na adwuma mu a obia be dia danse. Onimobia problem o adwuma nim. And he is willing to go all the way through with you. Na me no nya me nwanwa because nipa bia oba na tete no or pick it, qualities. And to said you see Donny Mame and the idea. All these are signs that actually say, Papa, we're doing nipa.
Yeah. I get you, and I believe, sir, nipa ho drain on inform the kind of policies that were rolling out in the 12 pillars. So number one, 16 regional industrial revolution, 15 regions dormant. One region choked. I would want to believe say a Greater Accra region, and I choked. Into the whole thing around industrial revolution. Is it the year with the NPP, one district, one factory, now and answer something fundamentally different?
Well, it is fundamentally different.
Okay,
and superficially similar. The idea of one district, one factory, good.
Okay.
But the Biana Mekase, ideas alone are not enough. You need refined thoughts. So refined thoughts, and any stage ayana impeni for no enwini nkudru. Omudru idea stage na no mapim. Because idea stage no nkwanu timi score on political points. But enya political points no na yedi boomine. E was so move called refined thoughts nim. Now refined thoughts ebine say ko establish a factory and I say industry baby as I say the demographics of the area. Because adiana ode ko hono enipa to ho ebia the age bracket near 45 to 65 wa na edia hoden na omode kwa akoye adwuma ewo ho na some mistake we no enye aban woso yinko na aye from the beginning of independence I had be seen no yempani fo no bebre aye some mistakes no just to score political points enti ebani trima no or the factory no akwesi baby se be ya nipa be boni ye so no enti eni 4 years eni 3 years na ade no gu because business no yet sustainable. But when you have a businessman why is successful for the last 25 years he understands deeply how these things work. It will need that was the other relocation, sir. This is the kind of consciousness now can say 15 regions dormant, one region choked. And correct. So we share in capital Accra, Nipa Ugum Edos Yepa. But Greater Accra size, what to compare Ghana, a bare 1.4% to pay.
of the
whole Ghana. But there's a 60 to 70% of internal migration in towards Greater Accra. Person say, so be money bag so na nya broche no kwa.
Or back
right. Yentimi enyo minus a. And you need to think of how to fiscally decentralize the country. Say all the regions.
Yes.
Na regions so Western region they have so many resources, a lot of minerals and bit to me I exploit it na benefit you man. So yama brofo and I take control now minerals in
the idea is to build some kind of growth poles and
absolutely. And you wanna get the true potential of all the regions. You want to maximize the potential of all the regions.
When I'm working from research, we determine every region's wealth.
Yes.
In the Volta region, wealth, $192 billion.
Yes.
But that's a lot of money.
There be it's way conservative figures.
Really?
Aye.
Asante region 240 billion. And when a value of the
mineral
natural
resources,
resource
yes.
More.
Yes.
Western region 412.9 billion. Upper East region 53.5 billion. And we know the research, the figures were based on what?
Well, from different sources. Okay. There are a lot of research on Ghana. Your resources are
yes.
Now Obi Unimbibi Abrofono more information
it's true.
It is open and no ma Ghana pa information no abrochiri.
True. May have a master's now may pay data on Ghana. You use CIA fact file.
Absolutely.
And you get a lot of information there.
Absolutely. And thank you for mentioning CIA. You know, some of the information is free. CIA, it been so free China for my baby Juma or more information echo. It been so free professors or more or my extensive research for many years, and nobody has been paying attention to
the research. Yeah. No. I love the bit on the wealth creation. So maybe back to the Industrial Revolution, meaning for regions now and you state here our research on attributable reserve shows gold plus iron ore plus oil plus gas plus bauxite plus lithium plus diamond and the potential of our agro processing on our arable land. Ebit me something around $2.5 trillion.
Yes.
Wow. And that's really massive. And you want to make sure you exploit Weno to benefit the Ghanaian people in all the regions. In 10 years, we would have an economic output of $4.7 trillion.
Yes, and what that means, and I say, so 2.5 trillion na
yeah.
Senka yusu na in 10 years time, no economic output anka you do the proportions, no pro rata.
Yeah. We produce 200,000 barrels of oil per day. We sell these and then import refined product. Said the okay,
Yeah.
And must say we refine the oil, petrochemicals, so that we do not import product. But no, easier said than done, because as a country we've not been deliberate in making sure that we would invest in prospecting for some of these minerals, and we allow foreign companies to come with a capital almost strike oil now. They would go into an agreement with you, and that agreement you don't expect say will be more than them. How would you want to change that structure? No?
You rightly said it. Say we have not been deliberate to invest in exploration. Na offer or mind be to say China. China produce gold. They are doing about 370 tons a year. We China free maybe about Australia 310 and then Russia the same amount. Na Oko China omu major mining companies and yet obi ne free or mine so no abemuna debi. China for no sika no mudi tu ade no mo ankasa ekipi as reserves. No yenya sa consciousness no. Because broni ni di sika ne ba. No si me betu na mema 10% Penny dream say 10% of a beer $1 billion $100 million is bebre. But on when say gold no ankasa na bruni de kono. A hedge against inflation. Na se unisa reserve no o currency no ebesinity ase. But the moment adwene no ebeko in reverse no. Afi utumi enya sa consciousness no. Na in finance you will be a friend say hypothecation. Hypothecation nature say sika bia abound sem no earmark says sika dwumadie we pote ena medi bedi enti anke betumi anya adwene say sika bia ebeba no ye de kwa akodi sa dwuma we isa say ye bema e bia mining company XYZ aba beye sa di we no yan kasa ye be build up your equity. We can go into partnerships with foreign companies, but the equity no e na question no. So the equity near more than 50 to 60% a fair na near say you control your reserves. It's nana kwame bedi ako message ni na no. It borders around ownership and control
of your resources.
To
benefit the Ghanaian
people. Ownership and control. So when to me and control now one onia, you can have all the resources in the world, but unye.
And that explains your situation as a country.
Sanity.
Well, we don't control our resources. And that is the paradigm I'm going to shift.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There is this thing about the Mahu transportation and some of the bold water connectivity infrastructure. Lake Volta is the largest man-made lake in the world. Emaya electricity. Mark, I say you would want to dredge canals, increase cargo flow with new port. The Suez Canal in Egypt generates 9.4 billion a year. And you want to have a similar thing. Ewo Ghana on the Volta Lake. When your waters are neglected and abandoned, why wouldn't they be polluted? It brings us into the conversation around, illegal mining and what it's doing to our water bodies. Mark, about railway network. Our vision is to develop a comprehensive railway network exceeding 8,000 kilometers, 1.5 million tons of steel needed. This will be produced from Pillar 1. In the Pillar 1, Industrial Revolution. No? Okay. Build railways to the borders and let our neighboring countries continue to connect the West Africa region. And that's a comprehensive policy on transportation. I say the moon needs the sun to shine. So does Pillar 2 needs Pillar 3 to thrive. And Pillar 3, from transportation, mobile energy city and technology hub. The other Asempa energy city.
Well, Obi said the Asemna Electoral hono. And Nyoma Yabobosu 16 regional industrial revolution and railway projects are your PSA they don't know. Say uni energy untimi empower industries. Okay. And say investor bia so ever ukrumu
or hwesa
no. O energy tariffs no enye competitive obeka so obeye adwuma no obeboka. Enti what we are saying is say yetimi nya a consolidated power mix and I say energy sources. In him say we are already in the hydroelectric, we are already in the thermal, but we have to go big on solar farms. We have to go big wind farms. We have to go big biomass. Afe unya enonu nyina wia unwiye. Say you make bold steps towards nuclear energy. Because nuclear energy no na unya ema energy no and I say electricity no many ade no bo no form. The initial cost no high, but the benefits no are no. And see, in the mind of the Nakwame Bidia, because ordinary Nantia, Obeka say it's not about the initial cost. Say no, the return on investment no S1. Go for it. And see, this is the consciousness. And you say 640 million Africans don't have access to energy. And see, you say but no assign opportunity. The Magana. Enti Sanyo Manona Yasha Sia, ye dwene ho ne de to Ghana for anim say omuma ye kwan a and you must say na ye de begugu akwan mama oman no etumpon.
It's interesting. I mean some of the information I'm going to put it together in this policy document. I mean, for example, I'll share data centers now. Build data centers to support the technology hub. We would position Ghana for crypto farming, which is mining. That's crypto farming or mining. Coin minting and tokenization of assets this is the future of finance. Now, when a man for a bit skeptical, this whole blockchain, crypto, it's convenient. People advise and convoke Charlie, don't go near sir because say ulusu bamut musike da ho nyina echo. Are we ready for BBC?
Well, that's an intelligent question, Obi. Now, let me begin by explaining the underlying technology. Or build it on top. The underlying technology, no, any of friend is distributed ledger technology, and I say infrastructure.
Okay.
Na obi a waya accounting da bia no nim say ledger. I had to say wodwo na watro expenditure any income. Into we come na we frame, we come na we frame. That's the ledger. Into the distributed no so chere say matro ade na gu me notebook e wodwo no. May be making millions of copies of the same information. No, Inti se me copy no
Okay.
We still have other copies we can fall on. Inti sa technology no ni nickname any friend no blockchain.
Blockchain, no. Okay.
Na the advantage in so ewo ho ne se immutable. Echere say utro shem se sika say e na abefa business ni ma obia sesa no a enye yi. Because no at your end because ade distributed no just call all the other computers are running ade no to change everything, and it's impossible to do that. So that's the underlying technology, and this is going to be the future of finance. So see, I mean, say American government is thinking of building Bitcoin reserves. American government. So, and there are many other governments, Germany, they are all going deeply into it. Na Brunino, obedadao, no, I'm making advances. Bear 30 years ahead of you. Or we are no about the two for say, this is what you have to do. So, it's no, Ubana na kwa mbedia kon 80 mwa. Ebi amagaze di wenyi ni pakro, ebi akro wenyi 35 mpo. So, this is the new consciousness yadeba. Because they don't want to look into other areas. But and also so a bit me well leapfrog enim. Because baby I want to cast a from baby America no more share near ye that. You need and you may be a big region as well leapfrog. Now I tell catch it up kakra. Oh, and see, and only a dear friend is saying Nyansa and I say intelligence. Ye cast will be Nyansa and me say. The person has an uncommon advantage of multiple perspectives. And I
think one of those perspectives would be something Norway has done and done very well, which is the National Sovereign Wealth Fund.
Absolutely.
And Momo say it's the new IMF. Yes. I remember say oil in commercial quantities. President Kufuor then a seminar, be a big one. I remember Trinidad and Tobago 4x, Norway 4x to come and show and as talk to us how we can manage oil resources. I don't know what became of that event, but when you read about Norway, one of the things they've done so well, like your more national wealth sovereign fund, it's something you are proposing in this.
Well, like you rightly said, inspiration need be free, Norway.
Okay.
Na Osha, oyo nonkwa na ometumi edia build it. Sa sovereign wealth fund no. And they are kase I think sa last year omu generate profit of more than $213 billion. $billion. Sa profit no from omu national edo so che Ghana GDP nyina. And sa omu population ye be 5-6 million. Let's just say Accra near on a Norway population and so sika omunya from just one avenue as to change the entire Ghana GDP. So the consciousness say you have to build the reserves. Now if you leave it for the National Sovereign Wealth Fund to control. International Sovereign Wealth Fund independent and autonomous. Take your decision.
They can invest in other areas.
The idea is that you want to delocalize the way we do investments in the country. So it will share Norwegian Sovereign Wealth Fund now. And you Norway Hong Kong or Mudisikanese. Omo shares wo every major company in the world.
Sure.
They have shares in Alphabet, they have shares in Apple, they have shares in Google. Baby, and Obia, while we there of finance, we say we asset and asset fund allocation free. The next big thing in investing, diversification. Now diversification, no interest. Me to my card, no to paper, no to any no quantity diversification. Location now we invest no, and so your diversification. In Sisikane kakra Ghana. Now our foreign assets for Brazil, now our assets nibo India. Nina no kikambum and no kwa kambum our currency no you're strong because we build the investor confidence. And the other name one say penny for no sir and you must say no. Emma because Obi I will never accept to say me I meet him my being say Dr. Baumio. And I say kwesi botwe no more my be bikoi. That be so it really baffles me. It really baffles me.
Is it not the case maybe when you are out normally looking very easy, but when you step into their shoes, decision making at that level maybe easy. The things, the interests you have to consider are varied.
Obi me possible say Singapore there when you step into the shoes and na Ghana will step into the shoes I think say they don't have the political will to develop the country. And you don't care about the country. I think so the political party machinery now baggage Inti we power na the number of people say obi say o settle no a dozen year pa and until you proposing lean governance, efficient governance model next annual no.
And more look here ministers by saying
12 ministers.
12.
Yes.
12 ministers.
12 ministers.
And the Mubenya minister back in charge of every pillar na.
Obi, you're very smart.
Oh, that's the idea.
That's the idea. Enti pillars na yabu bosu ni nyina no ministers na ba beda no.
Ah, that's interesting.
Ministers na beda pillars na no. Na oma make sure say you to me deliver perfectly.
That's really interesting
for the people of Ghana.
But only what I want to do is I Nana Kwame the presentation or launch this document, no. But I think going through it and then it's a very interesting document. I would say maybe you have to come back because Yababi drew pillar 5. Pillar 6 is interesting, the SNIT revolution. I want to hear more about that. Pillar 7, industrification. Pillar 8, environmental human rights protection. Pillar 9, apostolic governance, the 12 ministries. Oh, okay. That's here. Pillar 10, raising Ghana's $50 billion. Wow. And Pillar 11, national security and data protection. Pillar 12, sport and the creative industry. I think I was saying, yes, sign Emma Obabaki bio. And then we go into the rest of the pillars. Na ye BMA Magana phone unite to me at I think we have to feed the Ghanaian people with all the alternatives, the options, so they can make the right decision. This is a really, really interesting document. What can we try and
but the main idea no
anyways, my final question to you and Sana Yamawako already, I mean, Honorable Edward Bauer the message about Kase or more the NDC's version of sovereign wealth fund, they created a heritage fund. I don't know if it's the same same thing.
The same.
Okay.
In America, say delocalization of investments.
Okay. We say, Obi, what is Hubert talking about? Reserve food for 100 years? Please ask him to give us an example in the world where food has been reserved for 100 years. I don't think say you mean literally say the more talk or say
baby for 100
years. I don't think that's the idea. Yeah.
Until we refer to the seedlings bank, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In the Paul de Suso, thank you for your message. But I think that's the response. My final question to you, near the Nkomana Berry, and then maybe Uba back be you and near Twaso. So what share presidents are yenya? It is said say almost all of them at one point or the other were career politicians for the want of a better expression. Rawlings was not a politician, but through coup d'etat, be head of state for 11 years, transitioned into constitutional governance, a president for 8 years. Rebecca was some political experience when we entered 1992 and implemented the constitution. Subsequent to him, Kufuor, for him, you can say he's a career politician, so much experience under his sleeves. Mills, why a vice president, be president. Mahama why a vice president, be a president. Nanado, for the best part of the adult life, was in the trenches, frontline politician, if you want. Baumia, I vice president. Or person be a president or some level of experience politically. Mahama the same. Nana Kwame Bediako doesn't seem to have that. So political governance in this country without our experience, you think he can be successful? Looking at how a political system,
Well, you need experience in politics to become an excellent politician. But an excellent politician is not an excellent leader. An excellent leader, no experience in life. And he has the ability to put brains and minds together and allow them to function. And no politicians, because so you're a politician, career politician, or consciousness, a job for the boys. So ye di power ni wia ekwan ya mefa so a me position me nkrofo because politics na about loyalty. But business no entesa business na about what works. Into business na more about idea meritocracy. Eno ne adwene a na kwame bedi akon edeba. And is the more reason in tia as a Ghana for a try no. Yeah.
Hubert, ma yensanya arranging embra nebra bio na fe yantoan common so why I appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Same here. Pleasure.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Yentie we emra ye by the next chapter ebeto so after this very short break here basis here.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Na science dia kesi aga na fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swadro Magasi Takwa de Chesapeake Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Open that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
It's Bernard Mankwa's celebration of his Grace Peace concert, the 17th edition. Theme, Peace Reigns. Let love resound in every heart, a joyful sound, his grace abounds. Forever true, peace reigns in me and you. Come, let's celebrate 17 years of strong harmony. Where love belongs, peace reigns at the celebration of his Grace Peace concert. Performing live, Bernard Mankwa, Dave the Music Box, Selassie Brown, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, TY Crew, and the Presence Band. Date, Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Time, 6 p.m. Venue, National Theatre. Rate free. Sponsors, InnoLink, Rayroy, New Professionals, Controlite, Innovate, Media Partners, Adom FM, Joy FM, Hits FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, Joy Prime, 3 Music TV, Onya TV, Onya FM, 3FM, GH1 TV, Star FM, TV Africa, Peace FM, and OK FM.
The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Doctors. Nurses. Barbers. Drivers. Bouncers. Friends. Teachers. Bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Doctors. Nurses. Barbers. Drivers. Bouncers. Friends. Teachers. Bankers. Star 712 hash. You could be the luckiest.
Tyler Juma, your phobia on one say, open any tile cement won't fast swore. The same thing at Tyler's any adansi for account for Weber tile cement abribia. When you say Weber tile cement, ekita global standard. Na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eyewo oman. When you say Weber tile cement ya strongko, chemicals ne and one in no womunti. Yan when yani issue would be kafra. Yes cement for phobia bio. When you say Weber tile cement a chi, a check na emusu time. Ain't a bano a daimu, and now abontin so tile in dia. Weber tile cement a danso. Na ne poso nyadin kra. Ya tuta no yeni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber tile cement. Yo baby this ceramica, interstyle ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Ghana, be ready for the king of mimic.
Meet the press. Mr. President, please, how are you fighting galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. The manipulation of the GDP into the evacuation, which are mobilizing into the evaporation. Then he said, have I answered your question? If you ask generally, what did the Kufa do? They said, Charlie, there might be deep.
It's a new falls comedy special by Ghana's reigning comedian of the year, Lexi the Comic, live at the UPSA Auditorium, Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024 at 6:59 p.m. sharp. Also performing Jacinta, Obi Amponsa, General Ntatia, Foster Romanus, and your MC is Dan Kwekuyebwa with a special musical performance from the legendary EA. Grab your ticket for 150 Ghana cedis regular and 250 Ghana cedis VIP. Dial *714*800# for tickets. Sponsored by FVV Rice, Sealy's, KS Electrical, Kent Home, Asempa Graphics, Media Partners, Joy Prime, Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Joy Online, Hits 103.9.
make me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Hit my check. Ramen check. Hit my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Can't come a come, Echo Bank Apple. Can't come a come.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Max buy back to school promo on Asante Biom. Every first, Ekosiisen 30th September 2024. Na neke siemu. Enwa na bedi yenimu sisiye. Na discounts ni giveaways niso die. Jai. Bronabeto Techno, Infinix, Itel phones, and Asenix appliances, Infinix TV. Every Max buy shop BM. And online. Nenya kwenya ni sobedi ni boom ama umano. Every school bags, Eko shopping vouchers, kettle, blenders, air fryers. Any na yeka ho big break. Kwa showrooms be a benwo. Na siye sika nefe tia school fees. Kaho, enye se be seja. Afe kaise. Ugusu water Max buy products. Na akwenya no yeke siama. Inti yanentem fraying. It was 054-401-9552. And I order online. It was maxbuy.com.gh. Max Buy. Happy life.
Bro, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Munimu ya. And a yentemo na wuni. One should ye 25% discount too. Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasono Pano. Ane, there were Horizon Gardens. Gomwaposon. Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Na hoto plan be on Media Bane say, Enipa edu you met me a cabo mabatons as Libiano. Bonsu will be a 500 Ghana cedis per when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At was here, which mission would dance in us. Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosha site home and shake a crab in at home. Pregnant Properties Office no, our hiva. Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year from 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite,
Acrobato, me pemasum bianti, and I'm demon codom, me bambo, life insurance, I free Holland life. And we're here, and my bush ya penny, and try to my so bianti 1,000 Ghana cities, the young fanya or penny a year, Metiano, and was me cry. Me bambo life insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me pra, and I made them, and I say a year to me. Efa, and who can you now? I be club metia, 2 Ghana cities pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pet, who's who bet me was some G, a fire car, Prani, a year de bahon, and one is so who bet me bambo insurance here, the free Holland life, who the about star 269 hash, I will tell you say only MTN so, not Dinia Bebanuchi. Me say, a simple cry. Nyasum Jewa Brawan to so say what that you bambo pa, me bambo insurance here, yashada yamawo.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Obiba, Ode, Isempanabo.
Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogo so a utie no ma ye na munyina asene ye ma mo akwaba ye the next chapter ebeto amoso. It's presented by Dennis Miracles Abuaji ono ye Director of Communications for the Baumia campaign. Na ansana no e was say menemo che in Semba Kumienu Binafe, Yakofa the next chapter Jumedieno Abremo. Unim say a dance travels, or many multimedia group Akayen Toma Abum, and a Carl Bank SON saying the day the 2024 Carl Bank Trade Summit aimed at empowering businesses and opening doors to international trade opportunities in Turkey and Dubai. From October 25th to November 5th, 2024, 2 weeks. And over the course of that 2 weeks, patrons will have the chance to explore new product, forge partnerships, gain invaluable insights into the trade dynamics of Turkey and Dubai. This summit represents a unique opportunity for businesses looking into, and as they're looking to expand their horizon to a business now per se, wajumanu enyi otre washim na wunya partners ewo Turkey any Dubai sa summit we wasa ukobi pa men Canada only said the Dubai market, the Turkey market, a very lucrative market inti free numbers are made to today slaughter akano isra, but you have to be part of this summit. November October 25th to November 5th, you have to be there. 0270 302 245 0270 302 245 and a 0261 513 534. Carl Bank, forward together. In the Bomodena only one enkasa na be part of this. Now udim say one prestigious award ceremony wa Ghana the Ghana Club 100 Awards. It is back for its 21st edition and currently open for entries. Ghana Club 100 Awards, open entries, 11th October 2024, and a awards day, 100 outstanding companies in multiple sectors will be ranked based on their growth, profitability, and impact. To be eligible, for SAR awards, an entrant must be a limited liability firm. And now say a company a buying our interest woman. It was say at least over less than 50% government ownership, unless the company is listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange. Businesses are more per se consider more for SAR awards, mon fill application form online. And also bit my kind details on how to physically submit your applications on GIPC's official website, gipc.gov.gh. Deadline for submission a 20th September and a 16th. They have 4 days to fill the application form. Me pacho, we a business a name Ghana Club 100 a big deal. A positional business chale oka top 100 companies in Ghana when you deketwa. In the mark your calendars and get ready to celebrate corporate Ghana in a grand style. For further info on the event, sponsorship and as advertising, only Charles Opoku Mensa in Inkomo and say Ifua Techi Mills. Our numbers we so 0302 961 745 0302 961 745 0244 318 252 0244 318 252. Email in info@gipcghana.com info@gipcghana.com na bibia enkoye me buying life insurance ninso Holland Life Assurance. Now, money empty and tell la kabuma ye de bro. Into we know say unexpected funeral expenses, say accidental disability cost any adin no me buying life insurance ebe cover amount. We know ye empty and tell us into no utimitia va momo. In women pro women was so cry with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, 5 Ghana cedis, 10 cedis, 25 cedis, 15 cedis, 50 Ghana cedis per month. Or the kakratoa. You can get up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability costs. Where you have to dial star 269 hash, star 269 hash to register on MTN and now say Telecel or the Ghana card. You better automatically every month deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. Say okasi yento 50, okasi yento 15 cedis, 10 cedis every month. You better o start say would you pay automatically 30,000 Ghana cedis edaho. Say ye ba na say unya accident be na how untimi nante na untimi nkwajuma ye says cano ede amount. The good news is that you can add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, your parents, grandparents, or even in-laws. Eba o claim process is very, very quick. Kama enti nyasumdwe with Holland Life mebambo life insurance and live your best life. T's and C's apply. Metre terms and conditions into moma yenyina yenshenen. So in 2 minutes time, yebefa the next chapter. Ede abremo na Bella cake aba unya Bella cake pa na unya American cola bi ede wona o de ma akola de kusku ese wani ense o catch. Each sip of American cola delivers a crisp burst whilst gentle bubbles dance on your tongue, infused with a bite of hand-picked Bella cake. Melt with rich natural cocoa for a perfect balance of sweetness and delightfulness. It's the perfect way to brighten your day. Go get yours at a nearby shop or restaurant to have that perfect day. Cheers to my new friend. In the way you know, a Bella cake. Masa, den kwalape brutal. Min Canada into bomode ma obano into me enyebi. Energy Commission and so ede. The 5th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Challenge, EBA. Now, Omanhene Ghana Education Service, Ministry of Energy, and a Ghana TVET service, na Kabuma Yede Challenge EBA. It aims to develop the research skills of senior high school students and promote technological innovation in renewable energy. Competing fiercely in this thrilling competition, schools are maybe budi. Obuasi Senior High Technical School, St. James Seminary Senior High School, Ola Girls Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Pando Senior High School, and at Dabokba Technical Institute. Join for the grand finale. It's on the 8th of October 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center. It will be live on Joy News at 9 a.m. on the 8th of October. This event is proudly supported by GIZ, Ashesi University, French Development Agency, Volta River Authority, and Promasido Ghana. Media partners, Joy News. Intimuma yenyina yenshanen so. Very, very important. Ma memfa Tridal Express in Yenafe, Yakoba na dia economy dia twaso. It's the fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad. In this o de nioma every Ghana here kwama on it. Unia bi ho na wo sending the nioma. So obi nso atoniema wa bridge so de bra wa Ghana ha Tridal Express e be deliver ma. In fact, within 3 to 5 working days, they deliver ma. Kama. Very easy. Ne boone nso e wo form. In the Monshan nso emfa emayen. Na se nioma no na wo pro bi am na atoniema no wa bridge ta ma wuni obi a Tridal Express proxy shopping service bit ma tonyo ni nyina ma na ya yasen ship the abra wo Ghana 3 to 5 working days now on sa account your items are also secured because you can track your packages in real time via our app Tridal Express app download it Google Play Store and iOS Store na fa track it on free so on your my ready up so the Kwab bridge say unim kwaya obefa so a only Tridal in komo 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 now on a Tridal Express into me and Casa. A Tridal Express shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. There Ghana for Matum papa Sawodo nyome kwa bruche wo nyome fra bruche ba Ghana ha in 10 terms no na onsa aka 11 minutes after 5 yenko na yenkotie the next chapter presented by Dennis Miracles Abuaje. Take a listen.
Thank you, boss. See you next week. Yo, where do my passport? Where is my passport? Hey, but I want to Waba.
What is that?
And then it's special.
Give me my passport. You made me pay for express for 24 hours and yet it's not in.
You told me that you are telling me this.
What's going on? Hello. This man here has taken my money. That within 24 hours he'll do my passport for me.
Oh, see that's the same applies to me. He told me last night. He's telling me this week. Process. That's what they do. Yeah. Oh, madam. Please relax. I'll get for you in 24 hours.
Hey, Goroma. So you never change? Eh? You get passport for someone within 24 hours, Madam Obwa. See, the normal working hours is 9 to 5. Eh? Not 24 hours, yeah, I'm fat. You guys have made a very big mistake by trusting these people. Now, through digitalization, passport application has been made so easy. Now, you don't need to stress yourself and join any long queue for your passport. All you have to do is to log on to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs website and begin your application. By buying a passport application voucher online. Simple and easy. And very soon, all you need to get your passport will be your Ghana card. Hey, what is it true? Yeah, Obisa. It is possible.
You yourself, I didn't know this. I feel officer.
Come on. Come on.
Ebusafo, me mama Kwaba eba another exciting episode of the next chapter show. Send the bia mekano no. On the next chapter show ni de no krem kwa ni yeka. Ye bota ye nyina ne se ye be ma Ghana ni bia bebia wo bia no. Ye be ma wo nyina so soronko a ese se wo de to aba ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Aha, yen diatem, yen kasentia peni, ye kasa ntwi, yen kakasa ehonte. Ye dia ne se bebia no kro ne da no na e dia to. Ye gidie ne se mpenimfo mienu a omo kọ abato yi mu. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and former President Mahama ne de. Aka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e wo nenim kra esen for former President Mahama. Ade ba ko a e ma ne yemre kra ne se former President kra de ya ma ne kwan ya hyeda akoye line akoye queue ato aba man pension member yo mampani na se wo ye kreni a wo ye adwuma okoku efuom wo ye teacher ni wo ye nurse ni wo ye school ni ana wo ye dwedini a wonim ekwan a ofa so a obedi o mampani o de wo fa so enti se nya akwanya ba na se se ma Ghana ni a onyo mampani da ono so akwanya na ono so de de kakra wo no abeya amoman na bigidi said ye betu ane se be kan ho abom na de ahoden ne anim de nyina den ata na chi enu ti na enwumren ejina ha ye ka se wo kwakoto aba on the 7th of December to aba man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na Ghana niema pa yetumi aye so far no ye mbo ho ban na de aka yentumi ye no omboaboa edom na no ni nyina yentumi fa ya ho de ye den enye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo akomapa ema oman no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo odo ema oman no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo opesronko se odebeboa na Ghana man akonenim Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eye politician ba ko a yente se okakasa basabasa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eye politician ba ko a yente se okakasa ehonte Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onye corrupt Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on fa ne ho enfimfam ana enfore for niema eho ente ho ono pe ene omampani abedi echi ame no kase nyina ebetumi agya tum se efiem bra oba be ye omampani abedi echi no na dwuma a waye e de aboa Ghana man no echije bia ene ho. He is unarguably the most active vice president we've had in the Fourth Republic. And today, the Okanyina say, no cre on mine no, and yet the pesi na ye to me, and ye baby a pesi ye do na ye to me do. And so, see a shabby be a free the baby abba bedria, nay a shed ye to me a yana, ye hear penny and I candinia, or bebwa na wabo and the pa ya no ho buying. Now the aka yin to me ye no so, we di a nim near to me a day, aye. And uti and a Dr. Mahmoud Bamia a preacher say, Yan to Abamano na or upgrade Ghana. Ye upgrade free senior high school. Na baby aye druno, the archive my free senior school to be done 9 sono. Ye upgrade and do name. College nurse for the teacher for. Ya restore mo nurses allowance amamo. And Brenda so say, ye be upgrade college and nursing education. Na en near man kete archive my college education akole dem no. Yetumi aye na akole dem. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is simply saying, say, we need to consolidate what we've been able to achieve whilst we pursue what is outstanding. And on the next chapter show, the AN say, you bet to me a baby, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, any MPP are buying, and the pa ya ye, emu actually Ghana for. Near Sans Watcher, a dissuadi who are Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a war on my way, Emma on my way. And they, ye bedi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto ne a beam and common. Especially the job abroad program. It's any manifesto committee member bakwa no what job or job abroad or manifesto committee on employment and labor relations no ebedi komo no what church what the job abroad program no is all about. But answer the ebedi san komo no ebusuafo yate de say we ye cocoa farmer what de say wo papa ana wo maame ana wo yere ana wo kunu and our fa unana a cocoa farmer what's there. And the good news is that MPP are buying Nanado Danko Ekufado, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia buying. Aye, a DB ama cocoa farmers are and you know a unprecedented. Meaning say a bois a buying way edema cocoa for a fimu ato cocoa bag baako ewo on my way muno. Ama cocoa farmers ho ayedre ama omahode no akwanim ama enije ne ahokeka sonko bi ayeden abomumu na se onya te se Asempa bi abase na enuanom yanom fo akoma not mpe de se yade a enkoyi enyeden emmomo enka no akenya de cocoa prices ba ya anom afa pen ne people mo calculate ai ene cocoa bag ba ko ton a entumi nto we enka na etumi to sei ene oton ebeto sei na dey say na say we dey so my ko mo nkasa aso my din o mo bi o ma no nkasa bi sa because last year ye the cocoa prices buy and the next one on normal chassis a omo calculate and na cocoa bag ba ko 2016 na etumi to cement do say ene 2023 eswate entumi to sa cement do no enti ekuafo eho achi omo ne ade ba ko a mehu na nado danko ekufo do Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia buy we mu say ye gitum say do kre if 2020 especially if 2022 ebepem ne no yenya challenges kakra e the economic situation nti amani ememu ayeden no doubt about that, but one thing that is crucial dey bako a mehu a mehu say critical e aban we na muntum ne say embre bia ye pe kwan ye be fa so a ye be chinchim niema na aboabo niema no na make sure say Ghana ni bia wo Ghana fa na nyina no ho betumi ahenha wo na ho betumi ayeden ato enu nti na aban we ahwe say ye pe kwan bi e be fa so akoko farmers e betumi nya ahokeka kakra no mo ato mo kakra se etumi ma ebo na ye de to koko bag ba ko no e kwa enim se na be ya niema a omutumi to no mo de ye omo no sa niema no so omutumi nya dodo enei wo hwe producer price aban de aba for 2024-2025 season we ya na che say Ghana ban to bag ba ko 3,000 Ghana cedis e wo koko fo nsem 3,000 Ghana cedis e wo koko fo nsem na che say ton bia no wo benya 48,000 tetisika 480 million tetisika e na wo benya e wo koko ton bia e ho na the percentage of increase in there let me say edutwom And this is something that is unprecedented in terms of the amount. Don't forget, say, Ansana Yebaba Bemu in 2016, no, na cocoa bag bako ya 475 Ghana cedis. 475, and I'll show you screen you see. 475 Ghana cedis. And they cocoa bag bago 3,000 Ghana cedis. It is so big catcher will say, I or many more a day, near me more a day, and no credit. But the award buying a yamma say, or jitum say near more a day, all year you may chin chin and yama akoye, I improve amaye no. Na or she say, obe make sure say, obema okomu and hen wakakra. And untina cocoa, na your top bag bako cocoa farm over 475 Ghana cedis, and they yatumuko 3,000 Ghana cedis. Now, and this is for anytime bia ya de cocoa prices beba. I beka ho Asempa no start your calculation. Na cocoa farmer no, South Carolina man ko den ne bag baako no 2016 na auto oil gallon no mako 4 ene eto 3 enti no aban na cocoa farmers ho achiom. Enti nyame ada Roma numbers no they don't lie. Enti ye hwe kakra. Ene cocoa farmer wato bag baako ewo no 3,000 Ghana cedis no. Okodwa so se okoto frito oil 5 kg baako a enei obeto sa oil 5 kg gallon yi mako 21 2024 based on cocoa bag baako bo aban dia ma no 2016 cocoa farmer no koso okoto oil na obeto mako 10 na kire se enei no aboho oha enchichemu 100% because enkano no na oil no cocoa farmer ni sika aban de man no ebetumi ato oil gallon we edu enei cocoa farmer ni sika aban de man no ebetumi ato oil gallon we eduonu 21 eduonu baako 21 gallons. It clearly for the cocoa farmer aban we eni na di ni yie wo de compare the tibia in 2016 one man the sika ebu odru ndc for nyenwu say aban we atom 3,000 let's say pore over 2,500 Ghana cedis and aban we e dey cocoa farmers e dey abeka omo sika ho as against ahia na omoje in 2016 ndc for nyenwu say apem say oh I one more 3,000 by to me to den it to me to niema na ndc abreso moto no to me to ehomo e ma cocoa farmer ebro bottle baako ndc for sika anomo de cocoa odoba cocoa farmers no bag baako etumi to eburo bottle no miensa anade 3.8 difference enai aban cocoa bag baako ayede ma ekuafo no etumi to bag no eburo bottle no mako enkon enti between the NDC 2016 and the MPP 2024 cocoa farmer no utumi to eburo dodo esen sene ya cocoa farmer no tumi to eburo in 2016 enei cocoa farmer no kodwam na so kaso okoto petro a ai petro bo ayeden akosoro esen sene na etie in 2016 enso aban ni nim se akosoro ne bo ayeden ni nti aban na make sure se obekushi no enti even though in 2016 na petro no ebo wo fam sen ene no uye cocoa farmer na aban beto cocoa a obetumi ato petro no liters mako 125 oha eduonum enso ene na petro bo aye den na ndis for their to omo de nam no ene no cocoa bo aban ede aba cocoa farmer nti cocoa farmer ni tumi to petro no liter mako 209 ahanu enkono 209 liters ena cocoa farmer no tumi eden otumi to enti clearly cocoa farmer no even though petrol bo kosoro essence na city in 2016 no abaya manisika amana konenimu otumi to petrol no sense na no otumi to in 2016 no enei cocoa farmer ni person sidan a obetumi sidan in tentem essence na obetumi sin in 2016 no esa ne say aban jutum say cement bo kosoro enti aban say mengu say cement bo kosoro enti no memma wusika dodo obetumi dia ye wodan no tentem essence na obeye no enkane no enti even though cement bo ene din sin say na esitie in 2016 no aban ama cocoa farmer ni sika enough obetumi dia to cement no 33 bags Meanwhile, 2016, that same cocoa farmer no, NDC are buying to cocoa on what? To me to cement bag no 15 bags per. Bene cocoa farmer need to me to cement bags mako 33 bags. Big difference. And then cocoa farmer ekose okwakoto rice 5 kg rice 2016 na cocoa farmer no betumi to 5 kg rice no mako 12 bags 12.5 bags. We have been say 13 bags of 5 kg. Aye. And then rice bag no ne bo kosoro essay 2016 bo no but aban hu ye say rice bag ne bo kosoro enu nti na ban ato wo cocoa price ni mu akọ nanim no nti enei the same cocoa farmer na enka no na rice bag no ba ko ye 38 cedis no enei rice bag no kọ nanim but utumi to rice bag no mako 22 bags with cocoa sika aban dem awo no but in 2016 na wo cocoa bag sika ba ko no ebetumi ato 12 bags per. Big difference. 22 bags of rice and our cocoa bottle bag to me to ewo aban we mu. 12 bags of rice and our cocoa bottle bag to me to ewo NDC apenso. Say oko dwomo ene na we cocoa farmer na sa wokasa wokoto milk carton ba ko a 2016 no na aban sika odema wo after wato wo cocoa bottle ba ko no etumi to milk carton ba ko mako ewo twe 8 cartons of milk and as how sika no etubito enei no cocoa sika aban de ma cocoa ekuafo no etubito carton and mako 15.6 so if I say 15 cartons. That is the biggest difference between this government and the government that preceded us in 2016. So uko jaso na sa uka say uko didwa as cocoa farmer. Enti who kreska wo de kwakodwudwa ebusuafo. What you should know is that usika no etumi to cartons of milk mbako and watche. But enei in 2016 but enei in 2024 no usika no etumi to cartons mbako edu enum eye 15. Enei say cocoa farmer ekodwom say okwakoto packet of roofing sheet it was for 1 packet of roofing sheet biya mako 20. 2016 na cocoa farmer ebe to me enya me find say 1 packet per with the cocoa sika ebe man for 1 bag ade ko oba ko bobosi akakra kan once with me ato so wan ko bobosi anka ho a on to me nya 1 packet as at 2016 say aban eto cocoa farmer cocoa bag ba ko na wan ko bobosi amfi bebi anka ho a on to me nya roofing sheet 1 packet in ponto. And then you know, cocoa farmer aban tuya ne car, ni sika no tumi to packet and mako miensa e maninye bika ho. Kai say packet bia no e shemu mako 20. That is the difference this government is making in the lives of the cocoa farmer. Afe ade ba ko a e to de bia ba say ndisi for kai na okay yate dollar ne yesen. We ya o ye am say dollar ne yesen. Asa wokọ kukua okwa amanase a okokwa fam di dollar ba o de yemfa ne mpo se almost dollar ne yesen ai dollar no ekosoro in 2020 and so still sika ye de ba kokwa ekuafo no e wo dollar mu no still e do sese in 2016 sika na NDC for de ba kokwa ekuafo na enye wonwa se dollar akosoro and so still ye sika ye de ba kokwa ekuafo e still a wo convert ko dollar esen they are 26 with the mom. Now, Obibeka say, and you be a senko how ya yenya in 2022 bepemune, and yenya dia, and come in this say, Koko Ekwafo, and ka Obisika Krombe to Medi. Because in the midst of crisis, in the midst of difficulties, still, a bag of cocoa yeto, ewo Koko Ekwafo, 3,000 Ghana cedis, no, $187 US. $187 US. In 2016, na cocoa ekuafo a ton of aban ton of 475 ewo cocoa ekuafo wo na dollar no ewo 4.2 no still na ekuari ni siko benya $113 per but today dollar 7 no aye basa kakra but still aban make sure say se yetua wo cocoa ne ka na sa wo kasa wo de ko a convert ato dollar mu a still a wo sika no e doso send their now in 2016 no. And this is why Embrebia Yakase, in spite of the challenges a womb, in spite of difficulties a womb, in spite of all the global economic challenges about we are encountering, still, what the year to NDC for the former president, your former president on flag bearer still, you see quite bebree so. Now, enye say, I buy in 2016, Koko Ekwafosika or the mom for one bag, no. Near me to me tono, and then in 2024, I was in near Mamma a day. When I'm now your campaign, so I'm minding more a day. Yan to abamount because I buy na say or mine. Now we are Koko Queenie. Na say, Nipa mi enu bejina wenim. Baako, oto Koko bottle baako. Utumi to emo bag. But almost I'm fan called bag of rice, the mommy. Bag of rice. That's perfect. Say, baako, eto wo man for Koko bottle baako. Sika na wo de man no etumi to bag rice no 5 kg no mako 12 penny baako so sika o de man wo no e de to Koko bottle baako no se wo kodwam se wo koto rice a utumi to rice bags mako eduonu mienu 22 na madaroma se wo ye Koko kwani anka hwan na abeto ama no baako baaye dia ono sika na o de man wo no etumi to bags of rice do mienu 12 no say dia ono ni sika o de ama no utumi de to bags of rice 22 no wasai on mine no into tutia no na toma ono na o ma usika utumi to 12 bags of rice ne pe na wo ye Koko kwani a aka wo beto ba masape ni no enei Koko kwani sika de ama no e wo Koko bag baako no etumi to me o carton mako 15 enka ne no papa penny baako no se to abama no na tuti aban we no sika no de ma no etumi to carton mako e wo twepe nti eyewo e na ye Koko kwani a aka hwan e na obeto waba ama no enei nipa penny na waba wo se to abeti a the current government na to abama no sika no de ma se odi tua wo Koko bottle baako ka no se wo kosa wo koto packet of roofing sheet e wo 2016 a sa sika no de ma wo no won to be fanya 1 packet of roofing sheet impo this a wo san ko bob besia e de ka wo Koko sika no de ma wo no ase wenya 1 packet enei aban wei amba wo Koko bottle baako sika etumi to roofing sheet packet baako miensa oba o se tuti aban na ni sika o de ma wo no etumi to packet miensa no na toma ono a ni sika o de ma wo no entumi to roofing sheet packet baako pempo no ene penina ono ma uska that's what we convert it to dollars utumi nya only $113 oha edu miensa US dollars no o say tutia aban na ono ma Koko bottle baako sika o convert ya eko into $187 no na empempi no si ebehia wa ha na me catch you say the MPP will beat the NDC with a strategy they would never understand that na mo fi say media agro se wo ye Koko kwani na wote Koko efuom na se NDC ni biba na obe campaign a che se to abati aban we a ewa anka se me na obe ka che sa NDC no se me nto aba ma wo nipa na ono ma me Koko bottle baako sika entumi nto packet of roofing sheets just me bob sia ka hono na me ntuntia aban na ono ma me sika Koko bottle baako a metumi to packet of roofing sheets me yansa no me ntuntia no papa na ni Koko bottle sika baako etumi to 12 bags of 5 kg rice no eto 22 bags of 5 kg rice no me ntuntia no na me ntoma NDC ni pani na ono be ye omampani a na sika ode ma me no etumi to 12 pe no se wo ye kwani na se NDC ni babo wefuo no be ka che se toma na aban na ohwe numbers we ya then na be ye enunti na me ka se aban we agitu say we've gone through extraordinary times in the past 2-3 years. But the difference between this government and the NDC government led by the former president is that yen so hana mani hunuba ye pekwan ye befa so ye ne oman for beka bom na ya fix it or how no. Ni making sure say even in the process no ye be making sure say sa oman timemufo ni nyina no ebetumi nya niema ebema omwan den atomo. It is an oku say Koko kwani bi ani age. Oku say Koko kwani bi ebo seji aban no so a men kan change onim di oka. Numbers ne kire say enei nneɛma wɔ ayɛ den but aban ama ne sika otumi de tɔ nneɛma na ɛdɔs sense na no si tɔ no under the NDC no. And this is why in the cocoa growing areas they are going to vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and vote against the former president because he's incompetent. We are incompetent because say who to me say Emma buying on wabenya global economic crisis, when your global pandemic, it to me ma cocoa kweni sika. Emma sika na de ma cocoa kweni no, it to me turn your mother do saying wo we buy when your crisis we are now we are incompetent. And that's why the cocoa farmers will vote against you. Therefore, this is the story of Nana Danko Ekufado, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the cocoa farmers of this country. You try and waba. We have video we see our short video of MPP for number mukra message. Our money Ghana for Ede Hunkomo. Echo mo de ntia omo nyina so nto aba ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na eho na ubehu NDC fo a omo nam a omo de omo nkura message bia na omo de ane so omo him flag. I will be some message there. Almost say 8 years of MPP so into Montoma NDC. You be doing komo afa jobs abroad program ho. Na yakoba pe na yene yenua bema or ye a member of the MPP manifesto committee abedi sankomo. You be batie wo mo pe.
Despite fulfilling many of its promises, the NPP seeks to do more to reduce the cost of living. Bawumia and the NPP have got bold solutions.
Food security.
Check.
Affordable, eco-friendly public transport with electric vehicles.
Check.
Housing options for all, plus reduced energy cost through solar power.
Absolutely. We're here to make life easier and more affordable for every Ghanaian.
Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
All work and no play makes one dull. Under Bawumia's chapter, sports, creative arts and tourism will be turbocharged with state-supported protocol services for sector players. Sports Development Fund, tax incentives and seamless e-visas. Our creatives get a digital platform, athletes thrive through grassroots programs, and Olympic glory awaits in 2028.
Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Eba in the next chapter. Medical catch him say no. You be doing komo afa. Nyuma hodoa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia medical catch say. So deba. Na ebeboa na Ghana mebu ne branch ne Ghana for pedumaya. Ombetumi enye biaye. Now there is one policy, one program here in the manifesto. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP 2024 manifesto. What can one say, man? The is very important. Now, in my view, no, it's here to be CSE. Now, exactly what this policy is about. In the 2024 manifesto of the MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the program BFN, Jobs Abroad program. And then, Kusiada Enumeri. Yene manifesto committee member for employment and labor relations. Mr. Kweku Adey Tadie eba bedin common. Ye bisa ne say anye bia jobs abroad program at Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e kan ho asem no. E dey important pa any jobs abroad program. What exactly does it mean? Why no betumi aboa no? E kwan ben so e na ye be fa so implement this policy na ne fapem adwempo eteche ne bota eteche no ene de wehu akwaba
yeah me
you go there
nyame
yeah
that's
nti jobs abroad program manifesto nim Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ka ho asem cheche mu say as part of the job creation avenues, you know, as part of creating opportunities for the young people, no, or the balance. The fact that saying in church, you saying in TSC, saying,
yeah, but that's it. Message chief for the Omo Shey. And employment committee, yeah, normal be brave. One say, what is so many solutions by, and I say for me so many solutions or G2. It be digital skills for 1 million people, mainly the youth.
Yeah.
be a 3% GDP, or person the best share in Jumem.
30 billion.
30 billion for private sector. Now, of course, private sector no more grow. Definitely, absolutely. Because the company when you sika bishim na ugo na bibi ekoya, you have to expand, and human resource a part of the expansion. There are so many. Apart from IT skills, we say, for even the idea back for the solar energy, 2,000 megawatts. There's even a job creation component in it. Thousands of jobs, or more mobile pursue a whole lot of things. Creative arts, sports infrastructure, and sports jobs. So many.
How he's going to introduce the credit rating scoring system.
Yes, so that people can demand will go high and definitely production. Okay, and one of the things another very bold decision, a jobs abroad program. What in the past was called labor export, but only IOM phonic as so much as and that's so pleasant. So because labor export, they find a jobs abroad program. Jobs abroad program, countries be brave. You have an imbalance of human resources. Yeah, you take Ghana and I take a lot of these developing countries. You realize, say, you will not be brave. You will unemployed. Ironically, there are countries like Japan, Germany, Italy, Europe, Canada, UK are also workers. Actually, be general workers. So, to be more specific skill shortage. Now, how you care workers for so many years in Canada, Australia, nurses, Germany, welders, Italy, say. Into that imbalance, we have something called labor export agreements, and I say bilateral labor agreements. Eastern Asia and Asian countries pan the tie. What can jobs abroad program and a labor exporter? One country in so from the 1970s, the Philippines, India 4 year, Bangladesh, and recently Kenya. You
mean
yes, almost signing agreement with countries. So okay, in some lawyers, in some doctors, in some years, you between you. You be create a human mom, and our mom be a human mom. It was a one signing agreement or professional treatment.
Okay.
For example, Friday Kenya and Germany a signing agreement. Friday Kenya and Germany a signing agreement. They were negotiating for I think 250,000 jobs for Kenyans. And you say one clause a woman almost sign and say, never be all grandpa me Ghanaian, me kwa kopedi mo Germany and some the back Kenya for no ya we via more. Into generally into yes sir now they are still unemployment so, and we'll come to the benefits of labor export very soon. But this is generally
basically for example, we say to quite call a lot of European countries and US money India for baby alpha.
Exactly.
Especially in the tech industry, IT.
Yes.
India for so that's basically what this
is about. India could say okay, could Dubai as I say India. The population of Indians in Dubai is 60%.
Okay.
While the citizens of the Emirates are just 20%. India also created so many avenues. So to Russia, India, Dubai say there are Indian cuisines, Indian foods, Indian theaters, cinemas, etc. Indian nightclubs, etc. These are some of the benefits.
Now, what's the difference between this and the BPOs, business processing outsourcing, companies? So, for example, would you say, UK and even the US or service provider be one a call center in India?
Well, if you say doctors will say, "Or be training for 1 million," ICT in Sanoman.
Okay.
And you see, BPO or Ghana.
Okay.
Obetima ya juma wa company bi wa America.
Okay.
And not Ghana. No Jinisika from America in dollars. Into no see another component. What Dr. Bonsu is proposing, and yet just jobs abroad. There are so many. It's BPO now can.
And no one sits under the 1 million digital training.
Yes, it can come there. Yeah.
It will be a call center.
Call centers.
For this company do UK and US and Germany. Never Ghana.
Never Ghana.
It's where Ghana ni. What's how we Juma?
We Juma Ghana. So we Juma. One aspect, but labor export and I say job abroad. And Juma said, "We want to meet Ghana now. We are welding. No, Juma no honum. And to say they make an workers. Yes, so here employment. So that is the best synergy we can create.
This, what are the numbers in terms of within the context of the manifesto? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia plans, more to be putting numbers to it. These are the numbers.
Yes, you see, OEBB say you look at history, you do your research. And the numbers, and let me give you an example. Just last year, Vietnam took about 135,000 of its citizens, got them jobs abroad, just 1 year. Omokwado targeted 120,000, but to say after COVID, any normal baby, you know, say a lot of these developed countries now, they have shortage of skills. Into what company they will be expected. Kenya, the Amade example, say find almost sign agreement. They began negotiating for 250,000 jobs. Kenya afford 250,000 to go and work in in Germany. My new final agreement in the ABC year, but you're very familiar.
It means that it could run into hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, we are looking at not to be overly aggressive, but we were thinking of between 200,000 to 400,000 jobs in the first. Is
it for scholar for say be a degree for master degree, master's degree, friend say PhD near there, and for one maybe to be taking advantage and I say.
Debbie, my main example. I did back 1 year cry seasonal agri workers scheme in UK.
Okay.
Seasonal workers in Portugal, seasonal workers in Omina agri workers in Italy. Italy already has those agreements with a couple of African countries.
It's beneficiaries
for sa edumani say they need people who are farmers.
Okay.
It's just so about now say me na me cool school. Say we when we just scramble, we opportunity because farm work, for example, they need people who know farm work. When you say
to be a creating organ,
yes, opportunity.
There will be job opportunities.
Yes, because one of the modules being seasonal agri workers, OTS agriculture workers.
Yeah.
It will Ukraine. Only a better manifest. Yanko be a sabe waboni degree or Ukraine.
Okay.
Go better when you be so about degree Ukraine. Into yin system and can say we never yana we name. Edwuma na beba na ahwe omo a edwuma no esom omo qualified for we from the highest degree holder to the almost semi-literate or illiterate camp no
nti no Ghana ni bia
benya le so de se be hwe welder and ohia certain
nti what for between your
carpenter, steel bender, healthcare workers, your friend say care omo yi teacher, excavator operator, heavy duty operators, teachers, nurses.
Nti no na say aban yankasa na ene oman foforo a ebi oman no ewo need for ebi excavators operators. Na aban e training excavators operators here where training them through TVET. Then aban be kasa okay. Me wo excavators operators ebi 100. Ne aban aboa ne facilitate no mako.
And when you find government to government, you see the most important thing is aban be kwa sign agreement. Aban sign agreement, there are two things happen. Aban to say the Barbados say yes. And mama ko bajika ade aye NPP for Italy say President for time me kai so negotiate for about 1,000 work permits for Italians for Ghanaians to work in Italy. Aban we say ban na na for do ya Barbados there no ye Jamaica there.
Enti na me bisa say aban na ebekọ me fa ne say bia America na ban ni America for attendance no ma yen hihye say bia mono muhia excavators operators and now here workers are nim fancy body full year and no nim tomato farm here near there na ban abeboa Ghana for no training we dey omko.
Yes, aban dey obey aban be ko bia I am a person use practical examples. Into my use example be to say Kenya there making the common African country. Na ban no only German government assign agreement.
Okay.
Well there's be so and so be but you got some be kwa enya da aban na sabe obefa nipa na po you so many strategies of doing it. Aban create avenue ni we are. Once again I say private employment agencies who are licensed by the employment ministry and supervised by the employment ministry. So we say when travel and tour na say for the workers be kwa buchi. You was some for it. Every country on labor agreement, bilateral labor agreement. The government itself, yes, government to government. To say the Barbados, teachers to Jamaica. To say national service to Gambia. But most of is the licensed agencies almost be no matter pay a juma with country companies or more.
But I don't know. So I don't know. That would be after a buying any
it's a buying a PV win. One say a buying a agreement. A man a PV this up a pathway.
Yeah.
Ama what to say the make us a Kenya then they say omo exemption bi o. Individuals also be to pay juma. But people in that country and I say a German government will him say and a German companies name says they say there obefa Kenya for and Ghana for
how
they offer and easy because your creative pathway be to say the UK for care workers pathway for all the world. These are some of the things that young students, tertiary students, you also need to go on technical account. Once the vacation be Utimi, there were visa pathways.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
you can
swap.
Nah. Unam Legon campus and
everybody swap work abroad.
Student work abroad. Call this number. And somebody GSK.
Yes. You see, but saying the good thing is when government does that, into the then we'll have that because that visa pathway was cancelled.
Yeah.
It is our money never, but it's student or what tertiary institution. You in public, in private. Obia once our tertiary institution, you qualify into vacation and then visa. But that visa pathway they can apply or there can be a program. Namako, you go and work, and then you come back.
Okay.
So what I say,
the students in Sukras which we take
yes, students who do. Omo we SHS e wo mu di.
Okay.
Omo we SHS they go to omo di they say another strategy you be used they say sometimes you can sign an agreement country obaba be fa o SHS graduates and high school graduates no akwa training. Okay. Into be fan some because when Italy agreement Italy can come and take SHS graduates, train them in the skill they want them to be employed.
Special needs.
Say a welder. When you say me well, there's 5,000 in the next 5 years.
Okay.
Into bit maba before. Vietnam did it with the same Germany. No more friend a triple win. Ubi SHS Vietnam now joining program na. Na you do call Germany. Na German government are training about hookah. Asho. Or show we are. No signing agreement. It be 5-7 years. No way do more Germany. So these are some of the things that there are so many aspects of them. The seasonal work. The internship, students work abroad program, general employment pathways, and special visa arrangements.
Now, when they say as a corporate, they want to be and create a man for
Dennis, Oba me tikuma se ko oboasia. Australians and Canadians no mo ye juma. And so obi timaka chen say Australia, o ma mo bre ya na so market juma. There be skill, asset, a resource. You can sell your skills. You understand? That is
China and the Asian countries have been.
Look at the Philippines.
Yeah, the Philippines.
Okay. Look at Vietnam. Vietnam just last year they had $17 billion in remittances from Omo Juma abroad.
And also like a state strategy.
State strategy. Your friend is saying foreign at the same time. At the same time, you have solved your unemployment problems in bulk.
Yeah.
Because say the mechanics, say BBC factory only 2 years BC. Ebe employ nipa 200. Company back with my cost nipa 1,500. Yeah, but World Cup, one company came to take 1,500 Ghanaians. So World Cup, said they were yes, Catadiano.
Oh, that
yes, Dubai Expo 2020. No,
I'm here.
There were about 3,000 Ghanaians working there.
I see.
Until all of us, and then 3,000 jobs are created. Yes, the companies came here, trained them. Even quite training or more Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Yes, in various aspects of the job they were going to do, and employ them.
So
there.
that means that's another huge avenue for job creation.
And I make because over company be and a setup be seasonal workers. Now say one of the UK operators say coffee were Indonesia about 5,000, 2,000 in bulk. So what I say. So this is a very good way ultimately chinipa from unemployment within a very short time, a month or two. Then from zero no AB origin $800, $1,500, 2,000 euros or Juma, it be fee. Well, and there's one other benefit of it, skill transfer. And then they come back and they impart those skills on the local economy.
And see, say me students, tertiary students, and when they carry students, it will be an opportunity through this Ghana Work Abroad program.
Yes.
National service was
national service also will come in. Once they see a started, national service. Minister Nasia, say boss Gambia, program B. But because right now we don't have the policy or the program available, bits and pieces. Germany, Italy, I mean, say now, Bagana.
Okay.
Omo labor ministry through a Juma me say Beshebi. Omo labor ministry, Omo. Normal Asha say, but the potency no because they build the framework.
What that one move by ministry I didn't want to say.
Build the framework and to say the Philippines so labor export policy. To say Vietnam, to say the Kenya, to say your friend is saying almost all India.
Okay.
You understand? Build the framework into say Abuchi countries, no. He knows directly, say, and they know directly, say, Yanko Ghana or more jobs abroad program. Yanko Secretariat or Yanko Shedibina.
And see, in all of this, no, what is the biggest benefit of this to the country?
The biggest benefit, number one, a very quick decline in the unemployment rate. And I make us say, Yetimi, Yeniswadi, Yetimi, now within first 4 years of the Namia Duma Dr. Baumia government, none of 400,000 and not 300,000 year Juma Wabucha. So what I say, this is coupled with in Juma for and initiatives for number 2, remittances.
Yeah.
Ghana, if you be brave, obi wow year Juma Wabucha or the best support.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, so the dollar. You're foreign a siege issue, and I make up to Vietnam going to be $17 billion.
Because
that's pushing. The better fee. Within 4-5 years, was in Bisidan.
Yeah.
We'll sit down and create employment.
Yeah.
Carpenter, mason, still bender, libres.
So what I say. Skill transfer.
Skills transfer.
The company provides services.
Ghana, no a transfer, any skills transfer. The benefits of an efficient and well thought out labor export policy for especially a country like Ghana, after a year basura unemployment a high end. It can never be overemphasized.
Into the work with the work abroad program. How does private sector come in all of this?
Private sector, you see, the private employment agencies licensed by government in the private sector.
Okay.
They will be operators because this is the mechanism. The companies in those countries, say Britain and Canada, for example, they will come to Ghana and say, okay, right now there's a visa pathway for Ghanaians. We want XYZ. So government or they know, say private employment agencies. So what I say, they will come to them and they will do. Private sector, work our company. If I say a company, workers need be more through internships and attachments. There will be a facility for them. Well, internship 1 year, 2 years. Whatever. I mean, the framework has not been built, so I cannot say. But whatever it is, there's an opportunity under the internship aspect of it, for people to go improve their skills, come back a year later, 2 years later, 6 months later. So what I say, this program will be very well framed, a lot of inputs from stakeholders, and then Kofobo is one of the boldest solutions.
So the key thing here is that Dr. Baumia is talking about creating 1 million jobs in digital spaces. Dr. Baumia is talking about creating jobs through private sector. Almost 30 billion. Normal to me, they are expanding. Not obvious or or credit scoring system.
Expansion of
What it means is that demand never drops, and then it will require a lot of production, and that requires a lot of jobs to be created. Speaking about jobs in sports, jobs in the creative arts. And they in addition to all of this, is a work abroad.
Until let's say isolate and no say this is what we are doing, works abroad, but it is a very potent tool. It is very important. It has huge benefits.
The country's being
countries, but you see that and Asia, from Vietnam to Myanmar to Bangladesh, Indonesia, even Thailand has it with, I think, Singapore, the Philippines. If we also can talk about India.
When it comes to IT, they're all over the world.
Yes, IT and even hospitality.
Yeah.
Hospitality, they do, and Cuba doctors. That's what I say. It's so many countries are doing it. Yeah, Cuba doctors. Yeah, that's what. Cuban doctors.
Deliberately,
yes.
Because Cuba. Doctors are
Philippines,
doctor not driving taxi.
Japan, excess of it. And today, train school be
because we have invested so
much in education. Yes, and then they sit at home 4 years only.
We've had about 5.7 million of our Ghanaian children go through free secondary education.
That's a problem. That's a policy. There will be a part of it, even at SHS, after SHS, some will get the opportunity to go abroad.
Because Tibet say, I believe strongly say, a lot of interest for some of these countries.
Yes, but
we are doing it free.
Italy, Ghana, Ministry, what they were looking for were carpenters, welders, masons, construction sector. You can say
technical skills. And it's something that we are giving to our people for
free. I have some of the statistics. But I think we have tripled as a doubled TVET.
Oh yes, I mean the enrollment used to be about 46,000. Per annum. But now in over 160.
Yeah, we've tripled on.
And we've modernized it and all of that. So we train these people.
Exactly.
And make some available for the international.
Yes, and those who want to stay here too, or those who get jobs here too, they get. And I make us say, "Enya the bonny, Australia, Canada, baby, Ghana for person mokono, Oba Ghana, workers so how
so obi be a mining company. That's what
Mm-hmm.
technical capability of
Australia.
Obi be a IT firm. That's what Obeko India.
Into Ghana, so since you timi so Ghana, they all buy be artisans. I mean, you miss a carpenter.
Yeah, quite do maybe not medical doctors like Cuba.
The
hospital be Cuban
doctors anyway. Into this is not.
So they are known for something. So you are known for something.
Yes, and then you create that employment opportunity. A bit reduce unemployment rate. Now, crying school no money so how mobile and we are not saying this is one-stop solution to cure every.
That's one of the
but
things
it's one of the most impactful, and it's one of the bold solutions.
Well, that's it. Now, your mom pay engu adwempa.
Yeah.
Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, and the entire war. Etasa program yechi. Na yami adom. Na in belly some 80-something days.
Yeah.
Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, it to me be your man penny. Kupon to super in good program. Na emfa institution so papa embre. So today, you know, we know that one of the things that Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is proposing when it comes to tapping into the human resource capability, the work abroad program. We are Kenya to me, we are Mason to me, we are mechanic, we are students, we are national service. Bio one mining mubiano. A buying is going to work with other countries based on your muhiano. Now buy a training, now yakako support it in getting jobs done in some of these countries. At the same time, no, a beboa am at the inflow of forex, and so by economy and so akosho. That's also abuanafa at some part of the unemployed citizens, you know, and so ako
and Abuchi.
I think this is a very
and yes, last part I'm the best also one saying for opportunity about for Kenya for £10,000, 12,000, 15,000 pounds because na as so for we school for we need na be brass. I didn't obi anwa obenante afa Italy or sebi wanante afa desert. No, I call your friend is in Libya. No, I call Tramboot be so just because of person ko titi okoye adwuma farm e Italy. Abra ban baba arrange ye person we interested now qualifier ye fawa udi free ha now go straight uti plane no
qualification is the obia
be say adwuma is so different to because obia be nya be akwa adwuma enye certificate dey be akwa adwuma but adwuma be also obia certificate the whole
world that you captain you will say
yes why mate why
for video here I share CCA boys movement you know Abema Sami Wuku and then you Anthony Abeifa Kabo Abuabua young people in this country Omujidi said the future of this country is at stake in this election. Yes, here to be kind of now. Yeah, advocacy from Kopa to ensure say about to be in 2024 no a bit to me aye sunsanswa ebema Ghana Dutch I protected, and the only way a bit to me I sure say the future of this country is secured and say in the 7 December elections no e beto abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nti ade che ya boys ku share to adwin plan ye strategize ya na no so no about to we no so one for wasem na nsi fam anko epo na no na when we run street when we run market and then classrooms and then sorry mu a ha wasem na nko echi nti ade che ya and the boys movement and the sweepers come call on the streets of Ayawaso West Wagon a street campaign omni Ghana for anopa omukọ edwuma edin komo ewo traffic mu to it was a very interesting conversation. Now MPP no say that they be sika yasem no ye de ne say ye was superior alternatives, superior policies, superior ideas than the NDC. And see, you're confident in stepping out and talking to the people of Ghana about the issues and the policies. Now, we have video nekakra about how the street campaign no went. Now, the effect say, "Embra street campaign no." It was therefore MPP for namwa you cra messages and Ghana for di ehun koma ye cheche flyers traffic na chena omu bisa question na cheche no. And this is 40 year on be giant. Yeah, by him almost will become myself. By Omukra flag and they say Omudian some him flag and for over 3 hours. Omote say a street campaign in Tombejina Hobino. Omen Biomano and Casem back point check in Libya. Omudian some Mukra flag. No we try to say now the money message. Almost say MPPI 8 years into Montomai. And that is the albatross we have to deal with as a political party. The boys movement and the sweepers street campaigner omoye enuabema samioku enuabema virus ama frempoma lawyer Antonia Beifa Cowboy, a lot of the young guys Techi ewo ho DNA ewo ho Kenneth ewo ho, most of the young people you can think of were on the streets to talk to the people of Ghana, University of Ghana students, UPSA students, the youth of Ayawaso Wagon. And a lot of young people across the length and breadth of this country were on the streets to engage the Ghanaian voter on the streets of Ayawaso West Wagon with the message of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And her videos in Kakra.
Here comes the doctor, Mr. Visionary. I want, you want, I want, you want, I want, we want bold solution for the future.
The young people of this country are almost here. Almost fat Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign no. I find a personal. Almost your margins on the bois. No more. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Asempa no ere refuse me na. You don't say. Let us all get involved across the country. Talk to your pastor. Talk to your sister. Talk to your cousin. Talk to your friend. Talk to the taxi driver, the mason, the carpenter, the caterer, the electrician, the teacher, the doctor, the nurse, the market woman. Let's talk to each other and give them the reasons why it's important. Say, you better Obama, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And then we see that in common, they are baby here. They say you can about job creation, the work abroad program you can. If you are for at the and if you are for sika abai atumu prekope aqua 3,000 Ghana cedis. Bray bar bemu in 2017 no. Ne create ni cocoa bag back on omotono 475 Ghana cedis and I buy them create 475 and they I buy a pejimu equal 3,000 Ghana cedis. And near ma cocoa a create 4 medium sikaye and they a dorsal boom 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 cry a saying they are now to make the cocoa bag sika a year in 2016. A year and you just some on Asempa and the cocoa growing areas are it didn't just strong about omumu. Now Yamia Domo Yawada, your best sounds with Shiaha, their sounds with the in strong cookra. Now make come with it. Now one share campaign videos are Kakra Mebo and Koma, Dr. Mahmoud Bamian Ghana Fudi in the Greater Accra region. The second lady Haja Samira Aproba Obo across the country. You share videos in Kakra. They share running mate Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe Aproba Obono. You share and also Kakra. You share videos in Vietnam and Tim and Kabiuma. Na makramo Yawada Yebesan Special.
Only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
Marshal with Oba. Papa told him, let me so be here. Now, only as come here, Mama Missus and I come to Musa.
My way so far, so I never know. And one was saying, Mono, which me the Bushania, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said about Asem said Asem to me, we need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boating. So I'm funny, Papa. I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when you I said, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Everything I will hear it. Ukunu, Umame, Papa, Unia, and now Ba. Nipa be our dinner back on or send upon one tiashi. File phone, net dial is *165#. I will MTN so sincere. Send you my way. Cause say no way.
Quality,
Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa Effie.
Ecobank Mobile they make me say Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my check, in my check. Come make a download
Even chest tights with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Daddy, I feel I'm in I'm cross for me, bow.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
Papa and Fatu dot in this is so mammy. To see me ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, gas, Emma.
Gas not song, and as a minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are feeling gas. See, I'm putting me a feeling now, but to be soon be out. I'm going to feel 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco feel 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Count so much in my network now, Kakato, Pinkumanim.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. Every Osei, Nayan to change investment, a pebble $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you want for now, baby. A bonnet dafom, Nasu Bia Butum, a Monsu da Hopi Fee, and to bet me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Hey, start 281 hash. Option 6. All the way is start 281 hash.
Hey, Sika. Quick cash mega jackpot. Sesiade jackpot no. Ye sing kete say. Ye de yado ye. Ye next jackpot baso 14th September 2024 4 p.m. Ewa Dome TV so. Enuntino mwa muti at Dome FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM. Namushe at Dome TV any multimedia group channels ninano. Ye babeche 300,000 Ghana cedis. Mature tete 3 billion. I'm a lucky winners. Dia ube yani say ube dial it *281 hash. Now we choose the option 6. Kai say ticket bia. Eye 10 Ghana cedis. Eye sika. Any quick cash mega jackpot. Shanedi. The yamfe bi mwa onibie. Kai say sika. NLA any characters platform. Ensa eshasi.
Kaneno na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanane no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampa wa mane me sika
me so me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne ere nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG ana meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetena mu ayɛ kama
and found the baby our dog for Wiasimo and Mamuntemu Wari Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no Ube to me Jessica every manone in Temso our how be animal say MoneyGram Western Union Pay Angel Transfast Unity Link Ria Remit Funes Tap Send Anal Therapy Jiwamano Nisikano Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo Akwa Baba Hotomo CBG we stand with you.
We stand with
Ladies and gentlemen, let me have your attention. So it's 24 corporate organizations gathering at a multi-sports complex of modern touch. And of course, one big day for the big bragging rights. Yes, Ghana's biggest and most established corporate sports event, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, is back. Oh yeah, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back. So you watch the space for more details.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo Obi nebado ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguswa Otien. We just have about 10 minutes to wrap up on the show for this Monday evening, and it's been great coming your way. But my main fast said that's strong as we wrap up. Enfama yanaboa for wana waswe na same year the Ekosiisen dwumedie itumi epremo we medikai kan all time instant drinking chocolate wasem etremo unim say the new golden tree all time instant drinking chocolate and yeka golden tree the name rings a bell, right? In the way omo Ghana chocolate agidin we ase afana nyina no golden tree chocolate brutal unya bina udia wa utimuse kwena omo na this fantastic 3-in-1 chocolate drink that is full of cocoa, milk and sugar. You can either take it hot or cold in the morning, afternoon or even in the evening. Sachet biaba in a 12 in a row, and that gives you value for money. You were 40 gram, 400 gram, 1 kilogram and a 20 kilogram bulk pack. All-time chocolate drink is made from Ghana's premium cocoa beans. Now it's done by the Cocoa Processing Company Limited. Omona ye golden tree chocolate. Inti so what the golden tree chocolate na ye ode. And no chere was say sad instant drinking chocolate yin so no a brutal. I mean Canada FDA agiatum. In anytime you go to the market or the shop, ask for all-time instant drinking chocolate for the family to start up their day. For bulk purchase, call 0531 063053. Na hwenenya bi eto ebeboa opa. Na door master chede kase promotion nso no almost say buy one and get one free. If you're a homeowner, a real estate developer, contractor, architect, mason, foreman, and as I feel now share building project, I say, listen up because this is really, really good news for you. From now till the 15th of October, if it's a copy 15th October, when you buy selected techie exterior doors from Doormaster, you get an interior or a bathroom door absolutely for free. And that's not all. Say, auto any of our economy doors, you win amazing prizes like peephole cameras, digital door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags, and so much more. You can even get an interior door for free if you purchase up to 10 economy doors. What more could you ask for? Our doors range from exterior steel security doors, internal steel security doors, your bulletproof doors, and armor doors, bathroom doors, wooden metal doors, wooden panel doors, glass doors, flash doors, and any type of door you need. Ubenya bi ewo door master. Nti omudini omohonam se ope pono pa dia door master. Your branches and so doors won't cry in a Kumasi. Tema Community 25 at Depa Junction, your branch or ACP Estate Junction, Kwabena, adjacent ACP Clinic, your branch or Pobiman Toll Boot Udru wa obi your branch. Kaswa Tipa Junction, Ashalaja 3rd October, your branch or Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve, your branch or in Sawim Asafweji, your branch or in Sawim overhead behind Kumasi Station, your branch or Suhum Fianko near the Islamic Girls Senior High School. Yeka Suhum ide unim say if ya de day nim ya Ekosiisen constituency watch ye be PM e Suhum for montwen yen ebeye butu. Mo amu Kumasi so Kumasi ahensan opposite the China Mall doormaster or branch frame and as send us a WhatsApp message on 0542 745 222 0542 745 222 and a 0505 892 268 0505 892 268. Doormaster Chadia Kessie promotion adensi for mudienie ekoyie ankasa. Fantastic. Na Eco Banking so say asem debut ho a memfa ntomanim ene say unya emergency bia you know the numbers to call intie bia wo de no fire emergency unim so obefre fire service unim mo number say police obefre police emergency numbers say medical emergency unim ambulance obefre you know but say sika ho ya den ma na uhia sika de atwitwa wo ho number be na obefre ebia uhia sika pa chale uhia sika o credit wo meters wasan uhia sika pa na wo de atobi uniska obey day. Do you know the number you can call? Eco Bank say sadi ene to wa free star 770 hash star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank emergency number. Amazing. The new EcoBank emergency number. And way money emergency number. And so what dial star 770 hash amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial star 770 hash. And they say, phone no cry a yam phone cry you can still dial. And they say, sika ho kwa chema na wuniska. Don't panic. EcoBank will come to your rescue. Star 770 hash. Dial that number for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. More per car batteries a papa ato. O car no battery is so na chrese engine ne beche anasa enche. E was auto battery papa battery is o car so 3 years, 4 years now that's so use. A power jet batteries. The Roxan's Ventures now Fabo one sole distributors of power jet batteries in Ghana. Your Shalom Sport roundabout. Your number 0208 090 789 0208 090 789 and a 0242 314 774 0242 314 774. Your sub outlets be breed apart from so by your main office, which is Shalom Sport roundabout. No, your outlets be breed. You are Simon Kowana so Tinenti Enterprise Accra. Every battery shop a wabusu can you be biato Kumaso Kwame Choba Enterprise and no Pampaso and battery shop be a Swami magazine and Makum and a Macro Junction Uminya power jet batteries at all. Ufrika Swa Eko Winiba Uchemko Swedru Ebesen Komanki Sim Ekotakra there. Battery shop will be home on that stretch. Bia, there. Power jet battery see yet won't be a woho. Monishan and so. Ye were in Sasibia way Adoma Daso, Asase Adoma Edaso. Great City Real Estate Limited. Great City Real Estate Limited. A promotional sale of land. Omosi bra netria 5,000 Ghana cedis. Na yema wasase 70 by 50 feet size. Ewa kaswa akochi 5,000 cedis ubenya asase 70 by 50 ubetim dia peja 3-bedroom 4-bedroom apartment papa BS so 5,000 cedis ubenya asase wa kaswa akochi so de heya o yesai wa asase wa kaswa Obom Road near Domiabra 15 minutes drive from Great Lamte Mills School. Ena individuals ankro union groups cooperatives muhia asase and so move to many Great City Real Estate Edin Komo. Your special installment package. Will be trian and kakra na asasna be yodia. Your Kaswa Obom Road near Domiabra Main Cemetery. On your office ewo Kaswa Obom Road near Domiabra Main Cemetery. Frame 0244 298 945 0244 298,945. 5,000 cedis ubenya asase 70 by 50 ewo kaswa kochi ekoye brutal men Canada o de biarada into munshanenso emayen na max buy at the back to school promotion be aba from the 1st to the 30th of September. A back to school promo or max buy yeah more bigger, better and exciting giveaways and discount. And it's about beto Techno, Infinix, itel phones, Synex appliance and an Infinix TV from any max buy shop or online. Yeah, mount amazing prices. Nyoma ye chene ese weni ensa o kachre. Ye che school bags, ye che shopping vouchers, ye che kettle, blender, air fryer, and a lot more. In a rush to any of our showrooms and save your pocket money for school fees now. Hurry while stocks last. And remember, the more Max Buy products you buy, the better your chances. So hurry. In the Max Buy back to school promotion way, and Kolana Beer School, where to your school fees, we are kadiaka. Or the obeto ube hiya bag amano ube hiya nyoma bebre edi amano ye chebi kwa ewo Max Buy showroom be a free 0544 019552 0544 019552 and our order online at maxbuy.com.gh maxbuy.com.gh. Max Buy, happy life. T's and C's apply. Mature terms and conditions into mama yenyina yenhyene so enne unya car battery papa si u car so we a ade ba ko ma engine nso bo adwuma e seahorse engine oil bia ai wo krom no papa e wom ni seahorse engine oil kaidi no seahorse engine oil available in different high quality grades. Your 15W40 C14 15W40 CF4 suitable for all types of cars. Yes, sign of 40 special 40 for motorbicycles and ATF for gearbox. If you want value for money, insist on Seahorse engine oil now. And you know, guys, our Hardex 9910 gasket maker, your epoxy metal, your carbon choke, and a bostic. Nina ye tombi Seahorse Aquafa Ediaba. And the Hardex 9910 there, it's the magic bond. Or the farmer there, it's shit to say, you know. Now, a sign of fully synthetic engine and gearbox oils. And there was 0W20, 5W20, 5W30, 5W40, 15W40. Now, you would TIV and a TVI and CVT for all brand new and cars in very good conditions. And they insist on quality. Buy Hardex and S-Oil engine and gearbox oils. And Tinina Seahorse. Edi abafita for driver for transport owners oil dealers mubet me afre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and a 0501 190 488 0501 190 488 na one indi ensa woso adia ehia me papa pase sa Nioma the dead die ebobosui at least Ekosiisen etiefo ebetimi ate na munso aboamo ewa kwenye sanyina eso ehia papa nti mutia na mayi masum etie niye Franco Trading Enterprise say enne ope CCTV camera ato with on-screen display menu and easy configuration Franco chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, all types of mobile phones and accessories, smart TVs from 32 to 100 inches, Franco air condition 1.5 horsepower, 2.0 and a 2.5. Nina oko Franco obenya biato. Ubo raya shop bia ye shop and so your branches bebre and I know your call sunyane na mi hu Franco shop kakra na say hey Franco adru sunyane nso. Oh no Franco aya de do. Enti you signed the good news bia ba say mo amobe order nyoma online on all our digital platforms. Ubetuma download the app no Franco Trading app and no Play Store. And as also your website francotrading.com. Now order nyoma wo ho yema 40% discount. 40% discount. Amazing stuff. In the moon channels where my friend 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. and a 0555 939311 Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa Ify. I'll leave you with Daddy Lumba. He calls this one Makramo.